what's going on up here? What's going on up here? I bought new deodorant, but the smell of it is making me sick. Like, when I smelled it, when I was getting it, it smelled fine, but it smells like ketchup. It's making me feel sick, and it's giving me a headache. I might have to buy a new one. I don't think I'll be able to handle the smell of this deodorant. It smells like ketchup for some reason when you put it on, and it's making my stomach turn. I don't want to be smelling like ketchup, but it's supposed to smell like, wow, Zachary, you really have nothing better to do. Sad Hatter, hello. I did, Sad Hatter. Look, it's supposed to be like a coconut scent, but it's making me sick. I don't know why it smells like ketchup when I put it on. It's literally making my stomach turn. Because what the heck, nobody wants to be smelling like ketchup walking around. Yeah, I'll just have to buy a new one. What a waste of money. I wonder if I could return it. It's a deodorant that I've never bought. So, I don't know. It's giving me a headache too, because every time I like lift up my arms, it smells like I get a whiff of like really pungent ketchup, and I'm like, not the move here, not the move. Hello Walker, hello JC, the queen of boogers. It's just too funny. I like having fun. I much rather have a fun name than something serious. I like having fun and laughing. That's my favorite. BT, why are you guys so hyper focused on my hair? Like, so many people, when I obviously haven't changed my hair ever since I cut it off. Nah, I'm confused. Yeah, you guys are weird. Why are you guys so hyper focused on the hair? Sad Hatter said, rub some mustard on it and people will think I ate a hot dog. Maybe I'll morph into a hot dog and some relish too. Maybe. I'm gonna try to return it. I don't know. It's making me really sick. It's actually giving me a headache and making my stomach turn. It's supposed to be coconut scent. I'm so confused. I'm honestly really confused. JC said a healthy non-metal deodorant. Yeah, it was non-aluminum, and it was approved for not being a company that invests into genocide. But it's also a men's deodorant, so maybe that's why I don't know. Maybe it's just not working with my body. I don't know. It's so awful. It's literally so awful. Okay, let me walk over my source and we'll get going. Fridays we don't do serious readings, so nobody off my list, but you guys can ask questions that you want me to answer with tarot decks, and I will be writing down the timestamps. Oh, and I still haven't gotten myself to the craft store to get myself a notebook. I am exhausted. I have not been able to do that. Where did I put my... bag where I put the list down is a good question. Did I put it in here? I did. Okay. I still need to go get that notebook. Okay. There's a lot of things I need to do. Sad Hatter, why did you do that? He said new deodorant. Sad Hatter, hold on everybody. I did bring party poppers. Let me celebrate you real fast here, buddy. Wait, everybody, beware. Turn down your sound. Move away from your phones because we're about to celebrate the Sad Hatter. 3, 2, 1, go. Ah! Ah! Did that not go out? Did you guys not see it? I think I might have hit my steering wheel. Let me do one more. Did you guys not see that? Hold on. Okay, again. 3, 2, 1. There you go. I think you guys saw that one. I don't know where it went, but it went somewhere. Okay, thank you, Sad Hatter. You don't have to. You guys, before you consider donating it here, go donate to the links in my Instagram bio, okay? Those people are suffering quite a bit more than me, but I do appreciate it, okay? I do appreciate it. I can't believe it. You said for new deodorant? Yeah. I'm gonna keep on smelling my armpit today. But it's so icky. I don't know why it smells like ketchup. How does coconut and then ketchup, how does that even work? How does that even work? I don't know. I'm gonna go with the girls' brand. I don't know. Men's deodorant is a little suspicious after this one. How does that even work? Coconut and ketchup? I don't get it. But hi, hello, guy. Welcome in. Okay. I'm gonna be timing you guys out if you guys hyper focus on that because you guys are suspicious. Okay. But let's see here. Sorry, welcome and accept you to every cell of this channel, every cell of this live, every cell of this stream, every cell of the interactions we will be having today. I thank you for your presence. May you lead and guide the messages today. Let's read the truth, the part of the message that is going to help the travelers move into knowledge of themselves, of the universe, and their connection to all of it. Thank you, and I very much appreciate it. Okay. I can't believe it, Sad Hatter. Thank you. You really go to work and you really put in so much energy and time to get compensation, and you really just came in here and shared with me. Wow. Wow. I really greatly do appreciate it. You guys don't have to do that at all. At all. I'm just grateful that you guys are here allowing me to train and becoming a better tarot reader. I'm very grateful that you guys even consider allowing me to read your guys' energies and make mistakes and be patient with me. I do appreciate it. That's really all I want from you guys. Is just allow me to be here and read your guys' energies. I will remind you guys, if you guys have questions today, go ahead and ask it. I will be answering them with tarot and writing down the timestamp. So if you miss when I answer your question, I will have that in the comments after the live. Scrippy said, can we hear the deodorant brand? I think it was like a Sasquatch or something. Sasquatch? I got it because it was approved for not supporting the genocide in Gaza. Because I scanned it and it said that they didn't support it. So I tried it out, but don't get the coconut. Yeah, I don't know. Something about it just smells awful. It literally is making my stomach turn. I don't know. Oh, Dr. Squatch? Squatch, yeah. Something like that with the furry Sasquatch on it. Maybe the other scents are better. But the coconut one, yeah, not good. I wonder if I could return it. That's like, it was like $14. That's kind of all up there. We'll have to see. I'll see. Maybe I could if I have the receipt. I don't know if I do still, but we'll have to see. What do you guys like that brand? Is there like another scent that I could try? But I think I'm just gonna stick to Girlies deodorant. If they have one that's approved, that doesn't support the genocide. That's the first thing that I look for. Is as long as it doesn't support the genocide, I usually go for that. JC said my numerical birth number is 13. Please pull the 13th from the top. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So this one, 13. You have the guidebook. What's on the bottom right now? The King of Pentacles. The guidebook. Do you want to become a teacher? Or like, do you help train people, or do you help educate people? Maybe that's the way that you're going into. Or maybe wait, what do we have here? King of Pentacles and the Four of Cups. Hold on, I'll look forward to it. Who is this? Eyeballs, are you serious? You said from our pointy hat club to yours. Are you serious, Eyeballs? Why did you just do that? That's your hard-earned compensation. I do appreciate it. I will remind you guys, before you consider donating here, I would encourage you to donate to the links in my Instagram bio, because those people are suffering quite a bit more than me. They've had a lot more obstacles in their life, so I will encourage you guys to do that. But I do appreciate if you guys choose to share with me. I'm from the bottom of my heart. Okay, we're gonna celebrate Eyeballs right now. Everybody, turn down your sound. Step away from your phone real fast. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Whoa. It's always so scary. I'm scared of loud sounds. It's pretty scary for me. I'm gonna put this up here. Maybe you guys will see it. Maybe not. Oh well. Thank you, Eyeballs. You really go to work and put in your time, your energy, and then you come in here and even consider sharing with me. I appreciate that. You don't ever have to do that. I really do appreciate it. You guys are the best. Let's see, you had the guidebook. Wait, who was this for, JC? You said you're 13th from the top? Yeah, I almost feel like you are moving into a direction of a position where you will be kind of like either educating or guiding people in some way, shape, or form. Either you have that ability or that is something that you're working for, whether you consciously realize it or not. I really feel like you're going to be a master of something. Okay. Let me say my stuff really fast before I continue forward. The Hatter said your reading was kind of spot on. It was freaky but cool. I appreciate you sharing feedback. I think I could have done a lot better with your reading. I think yesterday's readings, both of them were kind of strange to me. Well, the way that I was reading them, I'm not sure what was going on yesterday. Okay, let me say my stuff really fast, and then we'll get going with all the rest of the comments. Let's start off with Free Palestine. There's never a ceasefire. I encourage you guys to keep sharing their stuff, keep talking about it, keep doing whatever you feel like you have the skill sets to do for Palestine. There was a flotilla of boats going or sailing to break the siege in Gaza, and the people that got abducted basically off of the boats were tortured. There was counts of sexual assault. Literally they got tortured. So, but I encourage you guys to keep speaking about it if you can. If you have the funds, donate to whoever calls to you. Yeah, Yeah, make sure that the algorithms know that this is what we still need to, what we want to hear, because we don't want to see these people suffer alone. Well, at least I don't. I don't want to see them die alone, and feel like nobody was there to help them, because I was once in a place where I didn't think that there was anybody that was going to help me either. So I don't want them to feel like nobody is seeing them, or nobody hears them, or nobody is going to help them, because I know how bad that feels. So I will encourage you guys to keep speaking about it in whatever shape, way, or form that you can. So free Palestine. Let's move forward to free Sudan. There's literally millions of people displaced in Sudan. It's been called a famine over there. There's starvation, mass starvation. I'm pretty sure that there have people dying from starvation because of I'm not sure exactly of what's going on, but somebody is blocking aid. Somebody is preventing them from being able to access food and daily necessities that they need. I'm not sure who it is, but somebody is being really cruel in Sudan. So if that's something that you feel called to, I will encourage you. They very much need our attention. They very much need us to keep talking about them, keep pushing it into the public eye, keep pushing it into mainstream media. Like, let the media know that this is what you want to talk about, or this is what you want to hear, in some way, shape, or form. Like, you don't have to make your whole like character about this stuff, but somewhere put it in so that your people know, that your communities know that this is what you find important. So free Sudan. Let's move on to fuck ICE, abolish ICE, and really just free diversity from this U.S. government. Since day one, they've been mistreating people that are not white. So there's literally ICE literally has children sitting in concentration camps. They are not allowing like clean food, nor clean water, nor like an actual restroom to use. I've heard stories that there is disease outbreaks because of how unsanitary the concentration camps are. I'm pretty sure that some of the guards have actually taken steps to kill some of the immigrants sitting in those camps. I've heard stories about that. So fuck ICE, abolish ICE. Keep speaking about that. The people that are fighting against it, you guys are beyond brave. Thank you for, I know that a lot of the ICE facilities, there are people fighting against it, showing up daily, protesting daily. You guys are beyond brave. I'm very proud of you. Let's move on to Epstein survivors. You guys are beyond brave. You guys got abused by these people, had to face literally you guys are survivors of abuse, and now you guys are standing up against the richest, most like powerful men on this planet at the moment, trying to hold them to account. So you guys are literally beyond brave. I can't even explain how brave you guys are. Beyond brave. And their lives have been threatened. Actually, I know that one of them, after speaking out, actually got killed. So them knowing that fact, they still stand up, they still fight, and I'm beyond proud of them. If you feel that's your calling to support them, I would very much encourage you to do so, because they very much need our support right now. Okay, that's where I'm gonna leave that off today. It's gonna get pretty hot in here, so I'm gonna be using my AC unit. Don't mind it. At least it's not all loud and stuff, so don't mind my AC unit. It works just fine. Don't worry, it works just fine. St. George, hello, welcome in. Don, hello. I will remind you guys on Fridays I take a break from serious reading, so if you have questions that you would like me to answer with the tarot cards, let me know in the comments, and I'll be going through answering all of them. We'll be here for about 5.5 hours until my phone dies, so ask away, and I will be trying my best to answer all of them. Hello, welcome in. So said money is everything. I don't know about that one. Money is important, but I don't think it's everything. There's literally people that had millions of dollars and they took themselves out because money is not everything. They had everything and they still took themselves out. Chris H said, can you read my energy today? Sure, we can start with your reading. Let me put down the timestamp. What are we at? 20 minutes. Okay. For Chris H. I'm only going to pull a few cards, so not going to go into detail, but we shall see what's going to come out. The Sad Hatter said, didn't even know looking for an anti-genocide deodorant was a thing. Well, yeah, that's why I have this download the No Thanks app. That app, literally, you scan an item and it tells you exactly where your money is going and who your money is, who's gonna be able to use your money for whatever they want. I stopped watching anime because Crunchyroll is on that list. I was so sad about that, but I've gotten over it. I'll either wait for another platform that is not complicit and or I bet somebody's gonna come out. I bet somebody's on the same path as me and they're sad that they can't watch anime anymore because they're boycotting all these brands and they're boycotting Crunchyroll and they're gonna be like, heck no, I'm gonna make my own platform and stream animes on it. So I bet so. I'll watch anime when somebody with humanity creates a platform to stream them on. But for now, it was very sad to me, but I'm okay with it. I'd much rather not give them my money. If they're gonna invest into a fucking genocide, I'd much rather not give you my money. I don't buy half the products most of the products in the store. That was loud. I wonder what kind of helicopter that was. Anyways, I got distracted. Sorry, Chris H. Back to your reading. I need to rewrite your timestamp. Jeez. It's been like 3 minutes. I'm gonna put 22. 23. By the time I get you cards, probably. Yeah, probably. Oh, I saw the tower, but it didn't fully come out. We have the Four of Wands, the Magician. And on the bottom, the King of Wands. It seems like your actions, whatever actions you're taking with your physical being, are leading to your happiness. I think you're pretty proud of your physical life right now, or where your physical being is at. It seems like you're pretty proud of it. It does seem like you think that things are going pretty good for you. But maybe the tower kind of popped its face, but then it went right back in. So maybe you're like worried about things not. Maybe you have some worries, but honestly, I don't think that they're going to be important. Or I don't think it's going to like diminish your happiness or diminish your joy in life. You might even be going to like a celebration soon here. Or maybe you are putting on a celebration. Maybe like a family gathering or something. I kind of feel like you're somebody that wants to bring joy into other people's lives too. Maybe that's like something that you think about quite a bit, is how you can make people's days better. Or how you can put a smile on people's faces. You also don't mind being like looked at, or you don't mind that a lot of people would, like, you don't mind having a lot of people's eyes on you. You possibly might be a manager, like a boss. Or somehow you are like in charge of a group of people, or you're in charge of people. Definitely the King of Wands does talk about somebody being like leading people rather than being a follower. Also, maybe like again, I feel like you're proud of yourself. You're proud of every all the energy and time that you've put into, especially your financial world. Or like where you've got like your foundation, the time and energy you've put into your foundation, especially material foundation. And with the King of Wands, the Ace of Pentacles, you're probably thinking about starting up maybe a new business or starting up something new regarding a financial outlet. I kind of feel like maybe you even have a goal of being able to provide jobs for people, or starting up something that is going to provide jobs or provide people with stability. I think that you're gonna do a good job. I think that's how I'm gonna. You said read your energy. I think you're gonna do a good job, honestly. You are pretty confident in yourself. Like, you believe that you're gonna succeed, and that's one of the main things that's actually gonna get you to your success, is the fact that you believe in yourself. But I want to say also, your belief in yourself does stem from the skill sets that you've been able to acquire. You know that you are, I don't know if like a master, but you definitely have skills. Or like you know that you're probably ahead in some aspects of the world than others. That's a thing that probably makes you, that's probably an aspect that makes you so confident in yourself. It's because of the skill sets that you have. It's not all just about your physical appearance or what you have materially, but it's again the knowledge that you hold. I think that's where I'm gonna leave off your energy read. One last thing that I'm gonna say is like how some people are born into money, and they just create from a place of having money, so like they can do certain things just because they have money available. But you can do things again because of the skill sets that you have, because of the knowledge that you have. It's not necessarily because of how much money you have, but because of what you know. Which is the best place to be in, honestly. Okay, Chris, that's where I'm gonna leave it off. Hello, Kyle. Shama, hello. Or Sham, or Shamash. I'm not sure which one. Hello, welcome in. Come in, hello, welcome in. I will remind you guys, on Fridays, I take a break from in-depth reading, so if you have questions, ask away in the comments, and I will do my best to go through all of them. I'll be here for 5 hours, so you have some time to think about what you want to ask. DeAndre, hello, welcome in. JC said, yeah, I'm destined to write a book, help each other walk in their truth. Have you started writing a book, JC? I do want to write a book eventually, but mine is going to be like a picture book or I kind of maybe want to even do children's books. I'm not sure. My book is going to be with a little writing because I am not good at writing. I can't. You guys are impressive. Writers are impressive. People that can write a whole ass book. Because I'm like reading through like certain books and I'm like, how did you just sit there and write paragraph after paragraph after paragraph? And it's not repeating stuff either. You guys are impressive to me because I definitely cannot do that. Mine is going to be like a poetry book and or again like a children's book with probably poetry in it. I do want to create a book one day. I think that's because I kind of want to, there's some things that I would like children to know, or like, because there's things that are not, that are not taught in school, especially having to do with our minds and having children understand how our minds work and how thought patterns work. That is not taught, nor is it like made or like brought to the attention of how important it is. So I definitely want to create something to lay a good foundation for new coming humans in this world. And or like teenagers too. I'm not sure. Maybe I'll have like I do like horror or like spooky stuff. So maybe I'll have like a cuter book and then I'll have something more with gore stuff. I think that'll be fun. Liam, hello, welcome in. Sad Hatter said, I cannot stay long today. I am volunteered at the food pantry today. Wow, that's amazing. I wish you all the luck today. Hopefully you guys have a lot of resources and you guys are able to feed as many people as you can. Thank you again, Sad Hatter. You really just came in here, shared your compensation. Aww. All the best of luck today. I hope you have a good day. JC said, I live in California. It's hard except reality regarding the children, immigrant camps, children in feces, fence cages like dogs. Yeah, it's really sad. Honestly, really sad. Wait, the Sad Hatter, you said you're gonna download the app? Yahoo! I love that. Hey, you're gonna be shocked with how many brands have been complicit in the genocide. And or like buying or like being complicit with is fuck you rallies, really. Or like helping them build their society. You're gonna be shocked. It's almost everything on the shelves. I have a tough time. Like I need to buy myself a new face moisturizer and I went in to the store and almost everything. At the store that I looked at, there was not a single thing that was approved. Not a single thing. So it's tough out here, honestly. But I much rather invest into companies that have humanity. I'll find them eventually. Hello, Ultimate Salad. Welcome in. Kura, hello, welcome in. The Future, hello. You said, how are you doing today, Booger? It was tough at sunrise. I had a headache and I didn't know how I would do today, but now I'm here and you guys are bringing a smile to my face, so I'm feeling much better. I did read for an hour today instead of doom scrolling, so I'm pretty proud of that. I missed yesterday. Why did I miss yesterday? Oh, I had an appointment. I had to go take a drug test for my new job. But I'm pretty sure we passed. I haven't smoked weed in a few weeks, maybe, like 3 maybe. Which is wild that I quit at the time that I did. And I needed to take a drug test now. So it's kind of wild how that happened. But hey, the universe knows what it's doing. Oh, Liam said vague, but I've had a rough few months coming up. How am I gonna do? You have a rough few months coming up. Let's see what comes out. I'm gonna open up my windows a bit more. It's kind of hot in here. Maybe, since we are gonna do evening lives coming up, maybe that's gonna be a good thing, because it's not gonna be as hot outside, hopefully. Let's see, 35, 20, or let's do 33 for, was it Liam? Okay, let's see. How are you gonna do the next few months? Let's see. How is Liam gonna do in the next few months, universe? I wonder what's going on. I know you got this. You'll make it through for sure. What's coming up in Liam's next few months? Or how is Liam gonna face the next few months? We have the Page of Wands and the Eight of Wands. And the Six of Wands. Okay. Honestly, I think that the next few months are gonna bring you inspiration. Especially inspiration of what you want to kind of accomplish with your physical being. Because I think you're going to be going through something that's maybe going to be showing you what you don't want. So you're going to know exactly what you what direction you do want to go into. Like maybe it's going to be like your true self you're going to be able to see it very clearly. We have all wand cards out here, and wand cards are about like your physical being in motion, or your physical being in action. And then the Justice behind the Six of Wands. I really feel like, again, it's going to be, because you are kind of worried that it's going to be a struggle, but I think there's going to be good things that come out of the struggle. Maybe you're going to learn, like, even skill sets, or, again, something about you going through the next few months is going to make the choices that you decide to make, or you're going to be proud of them. I want to say, again, you're going to be proud of how your physical being goes through the next few months. Like, at the end of the few months, you're going to be like, whoa. Yeah, I did a good job. I wonder what you're going to be going through. Hold on. Let me see if I have anything else to say here. Well, and I definitely see that, again, your physical being is going to be in movement quite a bit. Maybe, like, with the Six of Wands out here, you might even build some sort of self-confidence in your physical being because of what you go through. It's almost like maybe, again, you're not necessarily choosing to go through this, but because you go through it, you're like you're almost gonna be like certain or like more confident in moving. How do I want to say this? I know what I want to say, but I don't know how to get it out. Hold on, give me a second here. Okay, so because of how much motion your physical being is going to be in these next few months, it's going to give you the confidence to almost like take action as your physical character moving forward. So you're going to, because of what you're going to have to go through here, it's going to give you confidence to move, or like have your character almost like take action within the physical world in every other aspect of life, in a way. But really, you're going to be going through a lot of growth. But especially about how you view your character, your physical being. Yeah, I don't see anything negative in your energy, Liam. I think you're going to be in a quite a good energy these next few months. And again, it's going to be because of how you choose to act through whatever you go through. I like that. That's how I'm going to answer it. Did I put you down? Okay, I did. Okay. Yeah, not a bad energy at all. Think you're going to be surprised. Again, how much I want to say how much growth and evolution that you do, especially regarding your physical character. Hello, Hakan, welcome in, or Hakan. Oh, I'm not sure how to pronounce that. Sorry, my bad. Ben, hello. Liam said 5 hours. I hope you've got snacks and water in the car. I do have a water with electrolytes in it. Snacks. I was hungry yesterday and the day before. Literally, I wanted to eat everything, which that's usually what happens when I start to bleed out of myself, like a week prior. So that's coming up. I wanted to eat everything, and even though I ate, I was still hungry and I needed more. Sometimes that be happening. But today I'm not feeling as hungry, I don't think. Maybe it'll hit me again, who knows? Who knows? Humble, hello. You said, there's a book you should try. It's called Wander in the Spirit Land. Is that a fiction book or is that, an educational book? I'll screenshot it. Might as well. Oh, and I'm going to turn down the sound as well. Didn't even realize that was still on. Non said, I don't get what your comment means. You said be sure to include the meaning of hair below knees. I'm not sure what that means myself. You might have to write your own book. Comment said, write your books. They sound interesting. Hopefully I'll get to. I'm literally, I need to work on my tarot deck, but I still haven't even gotten myself to do that because of how stressful. I've been working late the last few weeks. I've been literally, yesterday I worked till 10, the day before I worked till 11 p.m. I've been working so late. I'm exhausted. I am exhausted. I can barely get myself to take Pumpkin out, my fluffy bug. Like, I haven't taken her out in like 3 weeks now, or maybe even going on a month because of how exhausted I am. I literally can't, when I do have extra time, I just lay in my bed because I'm so tired. Like, last weekend, I had Sunday off, and, I just stayed in bed. I literally slept all day. But you see, if I don't sleep, I'm not getting myself out of bed on my work days. I'm just skipping work. That's just how I am. I need my sleep. You guys are pretty cool out here. That if you can run off of barely any sleep, that you guys are pretty cool and impressive. JC said, cool book ideas for children to help teach and guide their minds. A historical name that influences our public schooling is Rudolf Steiner. I'm pretty sure that our public schooling is based off of having us be good 9-to-5 workers is what I heard or like the structure that's in place right now is to train us to be good 9-to-5 workers. It's not really to help us succeed. Hello, Corky. Oh, he said that's so not good. Weed is the key to all peace. Yeah, I'm a little sad about it. But honestly, I haven't had that bad of cravings. Like, yes, I sometimes am like, dang, I wish I had some weed right now, but other than that, I think I'm doing pretty good. I'm saving some money while at it, even though I still drink on the weekends. Look, if I allowed myself, I would be an alcoholic, but I keep it only to the weekend, so I buy a few drinks for the weekend, and that's it. I've been doing a good job out here. Yeah, I've been doing a good job. I've been working 2 jobs while really showing up to tarot every day and going to my 9-to-5, basically. I've been doing a good job out here. Brad, hello. Brad said, do you see people who would like less immigration as evil, or do you believe they are just like you, a normal person with different viewpoint to yourself? I just don't understand them, because I think every human is a human. So why does it matter if we mix, or like people travel from country to country and live in different countries? We're all human. So why does it matter where anybody is living? It all depends off how the leadership is, or what the leadership is investing into. So if a country has like good schools, they have good leadership, then all the people will thrive. If they're investing into the communities, then it doesn't fucking matter where somebody was born or where they come from. It really all depends on leadership. So I just don't get those people that don't like immigration. Is like, what the fuck is your problem? Is my viewpoint here. Because it's not the people immigrating who's the problem, it's the leadership. So why are you going after just people that were born on a different land? We're all just human. We're all just human. Why the fuck does it matter where somebody was born? Is what I'm saying. I think the problem is the leadership, not immigration. And I don't like places that don't accept humans from other places. Like, that's my favorite thing about this land. Yes, obviously, I wish that people that immigrated here would take the time to learn the history and learn who got wronged, especially the black communities and the indigenous communities. Like, I really wish immigrants would learn the history of a place. But that's my favorite part about living here, being born here, or having my parents immigrated here, is the fact that we're a rainbow country. There's a little bit of every country living on this land, calling it home, and that's literally my favorite part. It's like that's the soul of this country, is immigrants. The future said, well, congrats on the new job. Thank you. People are telling me that I definitely got it because they wouldn't have me take the drug test because it's expensive if they didn't want to hire me. So I'm pretty sure I'm hired. I'm really nervous because I'll be working for FedEx, and I'll be driving a bigger truck, delivering to homes for now. That's not what I want to end up doing, but it's really just survival jobs at this point. But hey, I'm just nervous because like I see FedEx drivers have to like deliver into tiny little neighborhoods or with like tiny little narrow roads, and I'm kind of nervous about that. You know, I've been driving. Every single job that I had is basically a driving job, so I have a lot of experience. That's the reason that they're hiring me in the first place. But I'm still a little bit nervous. I haven't delivered like that in a while. Ultimate said Boogie Books Bonanza, Boogie Bronze Brigade. That's pretty cool. I don't know, I like my name. Boogie is pretty fun because it makes people smile and it makes me laugh, and I much rather have that than a serious name. I much rather have laughs and fun rather than something serious. I think it's fun. Ultimate said Boogie Smalls books. We'll have to think about it. We'll have to see. But that's pretty cool. You have a pretty cool play on the word, I would say. Yeah, I would say so. I will remind you guys, today is a Friday. I take a break from serious readings, and if you have questions, ask away in the comments, and I'll do my best to go through all of them and answer them. I'll be here for about 5 hours until my phone dies, so you guys have some time to ask away. Unless I'm going to need to use the restroom, but I think we'll be fine. Hello, Amoon. Welcome in. Michael, hello. Lucelle, hello. Welcome in. Amoon, you're getting timed out. Please do not be projecting your religion onto here or onto people. I'm going to time you out for just 10 minutes. I mean, you weren't necessarily telling people that they're evil if they don't believe your religion, but just in case that's what you were going after, I'm going to time you out for a little bit. Lucille said, I'm on the list. Sorry, buddy. King, you're getting timed out for 24 hours. Why? Because, I feel like you guys are suspicious for hyper-focusing on that. So, timed out for 24 hours. Try again next time. Haha. I'm not dealing with you guys. Lucille, if you have a question that you would like to ask, go ahead and ask that. But sorry, on Fridays I do take a little mental break from going into detail on readings. Liam said, thank you, Booger. What you said really resonates. Oh, cool. Thank you for the feedback. I'm grateful that it did resonate. Liam said, I didn't give you much to go off of, but I can make the connections to what you said. Matthew, hello. Welcome in. Scrippies. I said, I don't understand why people worry over immigration when everyone is a descendant of an immigrant. People like to forget that this land was colonized. Exactly. 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 You know, that's what I was confused about because, like, in the past years, before this gross person tried to convince everybody they're a leader, I thought their main thing was, like, building the wall and that they hated that people were crossing the border there. But they literally went after every immigrant. I was so confused. I literally thought that they had a problem with people that were crossing the border from Mexico, but I guess it's everybody. That's why I kept on saying Hispanic communities at the beginning, but I realized that it's not just them. It's kind of wild to me. It's kind of wild. Yeah, I don't get it either. Brad said, I agree. We're all just human. I'm glad we with differing ideas do not hate each other. We must remember we are all the same under the Lord. Yep, we're just humans. All of us just want to get an education and succeed in life and provide for our loved ones and do the things that we love. That's every single human out here. Every single one. Not any of us are different. Well, except there are some evil people that just want to hurt others, I guess. I don't even know where that stems from. Like, this person that's trying to convince us they're our leader, I don't even get their mindset. They got born into riches, and so maybe because they didn't have to work for anything, they just want to hurt others for fun. I don't know. I don't know what their thought process is. I don't get it. Definitely not our leader, though. That's for sure. They can try their best to convince people, but ain't nobody falling for their stuff. Hello, Christopher. Welcome in. ZB, hello. You're getting put on a timeout for 30 minutes. think about what you said. Or why I'm timing you out. Misunderstood. Hello, welcome in. Liam said one day you should get a boogie license plate. Yeah, I should have, that would be really cool to have a little booger, what is it called? Cover? License plate cover? That would be so cute. I could probably think of something. And be a really cute one. Yeah, you guys better run away. I'm gonna chase you with my booger. Yeah, to all the haters. If anybody comes at me, I'm just gonna pick out a booger and chase them with... Might as well. If I don't want to deal with a hater, might as well just chase them with my boogies. Yeah, I bet they'll run away. I bet so. Ain't nobody want a boogie stuck on them. That's for sure. Oh, that's too funny. Julia, hello, welcome in. G9, hello, welcome in. Let's see. Liam said, I got a fun one. Why is it that every time I travel to the other side of the country to watch my team, they lose 7 times in a row? Are you bad luck, Liam? Wait, who is your team? You traveled 7 times and every time they lost? What the heck? I'm gonna answer that. That is a fun one. I wonder what's gonna come out. Oh, hold on. I did this wrong. Hold on. I really need to get myself a notebook. Wait, who were the 2 donors? I forgot to write them down. It was the Sad Hatter. And who was the other one? Hold on. Let me scroll up if I can find them. It was Eyeballs. Okay, I forgot to write you guys down. That almost made me really sad. Okay, I wrote you guys down. I want to remember that forever. And I should write down the date, too. What is today? The 24th? 22nd? Okay, I want to remember that forever. Forever, forever, forever. Maybe this weekend I'll get myself to a craft store to get a little journal. A little tiny one. Now let's see, for Liam, what are we at? We're already at an hour, holy, at 58 minutes. Okay, so why is it that every time you travel across the country, your team loses? Let's find out. I wonder what's gonna come out. That's interesting. Why does Liam's team keep losing when they travel all across the country to watch him? Does it have anything to do with Liam? We have the Queen of Cups and Queen of Swords. And then the 9 of Swords. Well, the first thing I'm going to say is you really care about your team. You truly have a lot of love for them, and you express it with communication quite well. Like, you let them know how much you appreciate them with your words. I wonder, why do they keep losing when you travel to see them? Maybe you need to buy yourself a good luck charm next time you go. Because I feel like maybe you're already kind of expecting the fact that they're going to lose just because it's happened so many times. So I think you need to do something a little bit differently. Maybe like if you're gonna make a poster, add some symbolism that has to do with a good look and or good energy and or winning. I don't know, somehow almost like I want to say almost try to manifest a win. Maybe like you even, I don't know, maybe like you're taking the blame. Honestly, how I said, are you bad luck? Maybe you're maybe taking the blame for it a little bit. Maybe you feel like it is your fault here in some way. But it's not, it doesn't have anything to do with you. You really care about them. We have the Empress down here. That's exactly why you're traveling to see them. But I do want to say it probably does affect you quite a bit once the like the results are announced. It makes you pretty sad. Like every single time, it affects you quite a bit. I think you get pretty like depressed after that. Maybe like for a short period, not for long, but still it affects you quite a bit. To the point where you probably have some sort of trauma regarding it. We have the Page of Pentacles down here. I kind of feel like maybe trying something new next time. Something that you've never done. Kind of like how I said, like symbolism of like winning or something in your posters, or maybe like repeat an affirmation of and believe that it's gonna happen. In affirmations, you really do have to believe that it's gonna work for it to work. So maybe try something like that, or maybe like a new chant. Like try to create a chant that's gonna kind of like encourage them, or like encourage them. How do I want to say this? What kind of affirmation or a chant? Somehow like stick an affirmation into a chant that's gonna almost like start to rewire their brains, because again, I feel like your team has trauma from this as well. It's like they're already kind of expecting that they're gonna lose because it's happened so many times. Or it's like a fear. I feel like the whole team kind of has a fear. It's never too late for the tides to shift, or the wheel to start moving. So I would say maybe think about creating a new chant, and or again, like somehow into your poster, your support poster, adding like symbolism of maybe like the energy of winning. Something like that. I don't know. There could be a lot of things that you can think of. But try doing something differently, I would say. Because obviously it's not all on you. It definitely has to do with the team. But I think that you're really good at supporting them with your words. So your words could really have a positive influence on them. Whereas I'm like saying the chant, or I'm not sure. Maybe your positivity here will also help them. Like, instead of focusing on the past, more like know that your actions in the current could really affect the future positively. Because you guys have probably tried to learn from the past, obviously. like try to think of how you could do things better, but obviously that's not working for you. I mean, you 7 times in a row, that is so sad. That is so sad. Something has to change. Yeah, something has to change. I think that's how I'm going to answer it. Oh my goodness, 7 times in a row and you traveled all across the country? That is very sad. That's really sad. I wonder what team you have. I wonder what your team does. That's interesting. You guys travel across the country already 7 times? I wonder what you guys do. I'm excited to get to your comments down here. But hello, Melissa. Let's see. Forgetful, hello. You said good evening from the UK. Hello, UK. Welcome in here. I'm wishing you guys all the support dealing with your government right now. I don't think it's going very well over there, is it? I'm not sure what you mean, none. None. I'm still none your biz. I still don't get what you mean. You said lots fall for lies. You said can scare them with hair below the knees, frozen. Is that a book? Were we talking about books? Or were we talking about writing books and you told me to incorporate that, but I still don't know what you mean. Comment said, do you have faith in people regardless of what's happening in the world? You said, I'm having a hard time. You know that I struggled finding like a good foundation, but I definitely do have faith in people because I know that a lot of people are fighting. I still get really frustrated with people sometimes, but there's some people that have established a good foundation that they are unwilling to give up, that it's like I can't lose my faith in people because I see with my own eyes people that keep fighting every single day. So there's no way that I can lose faith in people, honestly. But I also struggled getting to this point. There's many days that I just completely was like, I completely lost all hope or all faith. But it definitely took a lot of growing and a lot of evolution to get here. But you'll get there too. I bet so. I bet so. You're probably just not run into the correct people yet, honestly. That could give you that almost like hope that there is still hope. Let's see. Manny, hello, welcome in. Joshua, you said a gold coin. Thanks, buddy. Dear Rob Boy said I sent a gold coin too. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate you guys. Well, you guys sent a lot. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna write you guys. Honestly, I was not writing down gift donations like that, but I kind of want to write you guys down too, because you guys also helped kind of invest into this channel, and I want to remember you. I want to remember anybody's donations in here, because you guys never had to, and you guys did. And it's at a time when everybody is struggling. You guys did not have to, and you did. So I want to remember each and every one of you guys. We won't be setting off poppers for that, but I do appreciate you guys, honestly, from the bottom of my heart. Hello, Violet. Welcome in today. Leon said it's a football team in England. They're a good team, which makes it all the more baffling when they lose. A football team, is that like a soccer team? Football in England, that would be soccer, correct? Like when you kick the ball, or is that like actual football with the oval that you throw? Let's see. Who is this? Ritter. Whoa, hello. your hard-earned compensation with me? Really? And you guys didn't even have to, and you just came in here and shared any of your hard-earned compensation. Wait, and who is this? I'm gonna celebrate all you guys right now. Kevin, really, you guys? You guys really just came in here. I'm gonna set off 3 poppers and shared any of your hard-earned compensation. You guys realize you go to work for that? Do you realize how tough it is out here and you guys still be considering to share? Are you joking? Are you joking? Really, you guys? Wait, I'm gonna celebrate all you guys. First for Rudder. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Did you guys even see that? I don't know. But we might do another one for Rudder. I don't know where that one went. I think it might have been a fail. For Glock, okay, ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Ah! Wow, that's always so scary for me. And Elliot, Kevin Elliot, hold on. Okay, 3, 2, 1, go. Well, did that just land on my head? That was funny. It felt funny. I wonder if it looked funny, because it felt funny for sure. Oh, thank you guys, honestly. Jeez, I know how tough it is out here, and you guys even be sharing any of that. You don't even have to. Wow, I really appreciate it. You guys, do you realize you have bills to pay? Do you know you need snacks to buy? Do you know you need gas money? Did you forget? I appreciate you guys, honestly. These billionaires sitting on stacks of money, not even considering sharing any of it, and thinking about how they can steal more. You guys really just coming in here sharing as little worker bees. Ooh. I appreciate you guys. Beyond the moon and back, honestly. Beyond the moon. Wow. I'm gonna write you guys down. Hold on. We had Glock. They already disappeared. Let me write them down fast. And then we had Rudder and Kevin Elliott. I will remember you guys forever. Yeah, forever. You guys are now written down to be remembered forever. That's amazing. I can't believe it. Okay, let's keep moving forward. Kurt said, I extremely hate my life because I really have girl problems. Do you want me to answer some question, Kurt? You have girl problems? You hate your life because of it? Why would you hate your life because you have girl problems? You should ask me a question. I'm curious of how to answer it, honestly. The messenger said, hey, would you do my reading today? I am on your list. Sorry, messenger. On Fridays, I take a little mental break from serious readings. But if you have a question that you want me to answer, or if you ask for like a general, I can pull you 1 or 2 cards. But I won't be getting into detail. You'll have to wait till Monday through Thursday for in-depth reading. Fridays, I give myself a little break. Violet, are you serious? Let me celebrate you really fast, buddy. I hope I brought enough poppers. Are you ready? Everybody step away from your phone or turn down your sound. Let's celebrate Violet really fast. 3, 2, 1. Okay. There you go. That's always so scary. I'm scared of loud sounds. Thank you, Violet. You really shared with me. You didn't even have to. You didn't even have to. I appreciate it from the bottom of my heart. Wow, you guys really be working hard out here. Really hard. You didn't even consider sharing any of it with me. I feel honored. Honored. Honestly. Honored. You guys are the best. Hopefully we find a better way to celebrate than poppers. But for now, I do want to celebrate you guys because that's awesome. I want you guys to know how big of hearts you have. You guys deserve to be celebrated. You guys really be working really hard out here. And then you even consider sharing with anybody that deserves to be celebrated, honestly. Yeah, honestly. You guys are not really getting anything in return. Well, sometimes I get your reading in here and there. But that's not even that much. That's not even that much. And you still consider sharing. Oh, I appreciate that. Let's see. Daniel, hello, welcome in. Kendra is in here. Hi, Raven. You said booger bear. Ah, I've been gone so long. Yeah, you have, Raven. I'm happy to see you in here, though. I hope that you're doing well, honestly. I'm sending you all the love out there, wherever you are on this flying globe through infinite space, hanging off of the side of it, with no roof on the spaceship. I'm sending you all the love wherever you are. All the love. Let's see. Wait, who is this? Liam? Liam, really? Wait, hold on. I forgot to write down Violet. I forgot to write you down. Let me write down Violet really fast. I want to remember this forever. And Liam, you too. I wrote you down. I'm going to remember this forever. Liam said, the covers are back. What am I supposed to do with these boogers? I guess you could, stick them back in your nose. Yeah, don't eat boogers. Don't eat them, that's for sure. You can flush them down the toilet or down the sink. Yeah, don't eat your boogers, that's for sure. Okay. I'm gonna celebrate you, Liam. Okay, everybody? Either turn down your sound, step away from the phone. 3, 2, 1. Ah! It's so scary. Why, it's so scary. Thank you, Liam, from the bottom of my heart. Yeah, you didn't have to. You really be working out here so hard every day. And then you want to share that with me. Well, I appreciate it. Yeah, I appreciate it. DP said, I'm pathetic. Ha! You literally subscribed for 20 minutes just to get banned forever. Who's pathetic? Who's pathetic? Whose live did you join into? Yeah. You're projecting in here, buddy. Yeah. Yeah. They literally subscribed for 20 minutes just to get banned forever because they wanted some attention. Who's pathetic, huh? It's too funny for me. Let's see. Oh, whoa. The confetti flew out the window. It's just like flying on the side of the car. It's just like, woo, woo. That was kind of funny. It flew out the window. When did that happen? Liam said, I'm very superstitious, which probably makes me think it's my fault. No, it's not your fault. You travel to see them because you love them. We have the Empress. That's like a mother's love. Like, you're there to support them no matter what the end result is. Like, you're still going to continue loving them no matter what the result is. That's the type of love you have. Let's see. Stasio, hello. Welcome in. Welcome in here today. Oh, I thought I had a spider crawling across me. Meg said, can I please have a reading now? Today we're not doing serious readings, because Fridays I give myself a little break, a mental break from going into depth. But if you want me to pull just a few cards for an overall energy, without going into detail, let me know and we will get that out for you. Also, don't worry if you guys miss, when I do your reading. I am writing down the timestamps. And I'll put them in the comments after the live so you don't have to look for when I did yours. Liam said, where's my work? There was literally an ongoing protest going on last time I was there. Oh, really? Like, a protest? So there's, like, a lot of negative energy, you're saying? A protest? Gabe said, show us your card. And I don't feel like it right now. Sorry. You can see it. There's like a piece right here. Then you can see a piece here. And then you can see this piece right here. Not today. Sorry. I guess maybe later if I feel like it. Let's see. Forgetful said, yeah, it's a terrible situation in the UK, no freedom of speech. That is really sad. Honestly, really sad. Those are not leaders at all. They can't even take some criticism without needing to imprison you guys. That's really sad. Those are not leaders at all. Pikachu, hello, welcome in here. Kindred, Raven said, Debbie is anyone who comes into her life with hate in their heart and starts trying to tear others down. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I agree. You said, bye. That's right. You tell him, Raven. You tell him. That's funny. Let's see. None said a firm foundation can be stolen. That's right. That's right. Keep it solid. Hello. Welcome in here. RM said, why do you talk like that? I'm just gonna time you out. I'm not even gonna respond to that. 24 hours, think about what you said. You can come back on Monday. Yeah. Raven said, imagine trying to use rage bait on someone and they don't know you and now they think that you're a weirdo. Yeah, now they don't ever get to try again. Yeah, you don't get to, some people don't get to try again. Some don't. Some I'll tighten them out for a little bit, but let's see. Rant, hello, welcome in here. Misunderstood says cornstarch bugs. Oh, you said correct. Cornstarch bugs. Cornstarch boogers. You gotta make a slurry. Liam said soccer. Yes. I wish them luck. I hope that they win next time. I feel like there's good energy surrounding them. Like, I feel like they really have a good fan base. Like, even though they've lost every time that you visit the 7 times in a row, but you still, again, like, it's the fan base that really matters. I don't think the fan base is gonna give up on them, no matter how much they lose. It's like, you're really rooting on for them to succeed. That's the best. They won instead of winning the games, they won the hearts of the people, basically. Or of their supporters, and that's the most important part. Eags, hello. You said from Chicago. Hello, Chicago. Welcome in here. And we're happy to have you. Kronos, hello. Welcome in. Tribal said hello for the UK. Hello. Oh, I got burps. Hold on. Okay. Raven, you said you missed my face. You came to send all your love. Aw, thank you. I appreciate it. But I appreciate it. You're making me blush. Thank you, Raven. Yeah, you have to go and soak up the sun. Yeah, you should. Maybe I'll get to today too if I could get myself to go out. Maybe tomorrow. I don't know. It's really nice out here, isn't it? Yeah, you guys should all get outside. Maybe visit a river or a lake, or maybe just go on a walk, or go get some ice cream or something. I hope that all you guys could get out. Just don't forget to put on sunscreen. Yeah, because you guys could really get skin cancer if you expose yourself to too much. 1 a.m. said Scotland loves you. Aw, thank you. I accept it. I accept it. I will remind you guys, on Fridays we do question readings. So like, ask away your questions, and or if you ask for a general, I'm only gonna be pulling 2 cards and not going into detail. So just to give myself a little mental break on Fridays. Monday through Thursday we do in-depth readings and I get details and stuff. But Fridays we only go based off of 2 cards. Hold on. Falon, hello, welcome in here today. You said, hey, the messenger 1994 in chat when you get a second. What happened? Or who are they? I'm not sure. I don't know what that comment means. Sorry, Falon. Okay, let's keep scrolling. Scrippy said Violet is here. Let's do rock, paper, scissors now. Do you guys want to play rock, paper, scissors? We could do that. Ooh, Rosewater said, can I get a general reading? Sure. We will, I guess I could have done a reading for the ones that asked earlier without waiting for them to ask, but let's start off with yours. If they really want one, they'll come back and ask again. Rosewater, an hour and 27 minutes. For Rosewater. I will remind you, I'm only going to be pulling a few cards today. And we're not going to get into details, so let's see what comes out for you. Hello, Eric. Welcome in here. Okay, for Rosewater, let's see here. What do the cards have to say? Too many. I'm putting them back. I did see the Strength card and the 3 of Wands. It's getting hot in here. I need my AC really fast. Hold on. Sorry, I have a manual AC, okay? A manual one, okay? I'm working on getting an automatic one, okay? So give me some time. I guess I could read by air, but I don't feel like it yet. I'm kind of scared if I keep doing that, I'm gonna kill my battery. Even though I did just get a new one. So I think it should be fine. We have the Hangman and the Page of Cups for Rosewater. On the bottom, the Empress. I think I will have to turn on my air for now. Okay, this will work. You have the Hangman, the Page of Cups, and the Empress. I kind of almost feel like you're an outgoing human. Or like you're a lot more outgoing than people almost like expect. Or that they're used to. I think maybe you get some weird looks when you do approach people. Right? I feel like you have a very open heart. And you kind of want to... The energy I'm feeling is that you want to make sure that everybody in your environment was seen, heard, and like almost like knows that they were seen. Like I feel like you're not afraid of like walking up to every single person in a room and saying hello. And I think maybe some people, obviously in your environment, don't understand it. They don't get maybe why you're so open, or maybe they even give you weird looks because they themselves could never do something like that. A lot of people are stuck in their heads and they would like be making up scenarios of what somebody would think about them if they were to walk up and say hello, but you do it out of a like pure love. You do it out of pure care for people. Like, you don't even really think about what somebody's gonna say, because you know that the person that needs it the most, like, you're willing to put yourself into the shoes to then reach the person that needs it the most. It's almost like you're willing to sacrifice, like, people not understanding you, for the fact that you might just come up to somebody that was really needing somebody to just say hello to them, or just to smile to them, or at them. I really feel like, again, you have a very positive energy about you. And I kind of feel like a childlike spirit as well. Like, we do have the Empress, so like internally I feel like you are very mature, but the way that you come off to people is very childlike. But it also, that the fact that you come off childlike makes people feel a lot more comfortable around you. Where, like, maybe people who are more shy are more willing to kind of, like, open up to you. I really like your energy. I feel like it's a very valuable energy out in the world. But I do want to say, you probably haven't gotten to the point of connecting to people that you want to be at. You definitely want to evolve, and you definitely want to connect in a deeper, or like on a deeper level. Because I feel like maybe you think, like, obviously you are connecting to people and like kind of like making sure people are seen and especially seen. But I think that you're kind of working towards not just connecting on the surface level, but like, because again, if somebody is struggling in their life, obviously just one interaction is not gonna like help them to like the fullest extent, or it's not gonna heal them. It's not gonna necessarily get them to see the love of the world, just like one interaction. So I do feel like you are trying to grow and evolve in that aspect. I feel like, I don't know, I feel like you've been pretty stable your whole life too. Like, I feel you've been pretty grounded in yourself. Like, I don't think that you've had too extreme, like, I don't feel like you have extremes of emotions. I feel like you're pretty good at regulating yourself and, again, staying stable. But also something about you wanting to connect to people's internal worlds and like make sure that people are okay within their internal worlds. I'm not sure if that's like something that you're thinking about going to school, or like you're self-taught, or like you're learning on your own how to do that. But you're definitely like, I do feel like you are growing and evolving, especially in that aspect. I don't think that you've ever really struggled with your finances. Or, I feel like you already just have the skill sets in finances. Like, you're pretty happy with where you're at, with your financial situation. But it's what you're evolving in is, again, learning how to connect to others on a deeper level. That's what I'm gonna say, Rosewater. That's gonna be your general reading. Just double check I wrote you down. I did. Okay. Hello, Eric. Welcome in. Cole. Wow. You guys want to hear what they said? Or you guys did see what they said. They're just getting deleted forever. Bye. Nobody asked for your opinion. You really came into somebody's live and just try to like force your opinion? Did anybody ask for your opinion? No, I don't think so. Wait, Steve, thank you. I do appreciate it. Let me write you down. I want to remember your generosity forever. Forever. Falon, you also sent a gift up in there. Thank you. Let me write you down too. Falon, and then we have Steve. NDOC. I want to celebrate you. I only do have 4 poppers left, and we're at an hour 30 minutes. So I do apologize if we run out. Let's celebrate Steve. Everybody, turn down their sound or your sound, or step away from the phone for a second. Okay, 3, 2, 1. There you go. It's so scary. You're so scary. Thank you. You did not have to, and I know how hard you guys are working out here just to get some of that compensation. And then you come in here and share it with me. Wow, impressive. You guys deserve to be celebrated. Yeah, you deserve to be celebrated. That's right. That's right. Thank you. I do appreciate it. You guys have wonderful hearts, honestly. You guys literally could be selfish and just keeping all this to yourself, but you consider sharing with somebody. Wow. You guys deserve to be celebrated. Seriously. Misunderstood. Said Cole. You just miserable? We are Asylum. Yeah, I'm already here. That's right. We're here together. You're the one that came into the building. So I think maybe you're seeking out help. Yeah. I think so. That's so funny. Macon the Meat said you're really cute. You should be a voice actress. A voice actress. I've never even thought about that, but a lot of you guys have been recommending that. Maybe that would be fun. I don't know. Maybe a character would be fun with this type of voice. I don't know. We'll have to see. Maybe somebody's gonna scout me out and they're gonna be like, yeah, we want your voice. And I'll be like, I can try my best. I'm not gonna make promises though. Yeah, maybe. But I don't know if I'm actually gonna like seek out that job. Just because I don't know if I would be good at that. I've never tried. Maybe that would be fun. Maybe. Falante, put me on the list again, but get through some of the new people first. I don't think I ever took you off my list. Oh, I did. Okay, I'll put you down on the list again. Hey, today do you have questions, Flan? If you have a question, or if you want just a simple overall, let me know, and I'll pull 2 cards. But I'm not gonna go into detail. Or you can wait till Monday through Thursday when we go into details. I put you back on there. Sling your finger. Hello, welcome in. You said Fridays are my favorite. Yeah, me too. Because I have 2 days off. Well, tomorrow I was gonna work, but then I forgot that I scheduled to hang out with somebody. So I'm gonna go hang out with somebody. We're gonna watch a movie probably, and maybe go get some food. I'm not sure. Ooh. I only gave that person my number because they're They immigrated here, and they were. I was asking them how they were feeling when ICE was really active, and it was worrisome. And so I gave them my number, and then we just started hanging out after that. Cause they were asking for my number for like a year, and I said, no, you're not getting it. And then after that happened, I was like, hey, buddy, I want to make sure that you are safe, and so that's why I started hanging out with this person. But honestly, it's pretty fun. It's pretty fun hanging out with them. Ruby, you're getting put on a timeout for 10 minutes. You can decide why I did that yourself. Valdos, hello, welcome in. So your figure said, I wasn't notified, so I'm late, but hello. Wait, so your figure, you have your notifications on? Really? If you guys have notifications on, I'm impressed. I'm actually impressed. That's really impressive. And I feel honored, honestly. Egg said, how is the new job? Well, I haven't started it yet. We're probably gonna start it sometime next week or in 2 weeks, probably. So I'll let you guys know when I do start. Wait, Fulad said I have a weird one for Friday. What do you mean weird one? And you said let me know when you see this. I see it, Fulad. You have a weird one for Friday? Down south, hello, welcome in. Icewall said come to Germany. Never. I'm never gonna visit Germany in my whole entire life because I do not trust your government. I don't trust them at all. I'm never gonna step foot in Germany, honestly. That's scary. That's scary to me. Same with Russia. I don't think I'm ever gonna visit Russia, ever. That's just terrifying. The government there is just too terrifying. I don't think I would ever feel safe over there. Even though half of my bloodline is from there. It's terrifying. Same with Japan. I don't think I would ever set foot in Japan for some reason. I don't know. There's like certain places that I'm like, no, I'm never visiting there. I know that. Well, like, look. The last word I said, Japan, I'm just like, I don't like being around judgmental people. And I feel like Japan just is, that's like their thing. They just judge everybody. And I don't think I would feel safe over there. Like, it's not even worth, like, looking at the beauty of the place if the people are just gonna be terrible. That's how I feel. I'd much rather be around good people. Which Germany, Russia, and, I don't know, Japan made it on that list, I guess. I don't know. I mean, there's a lot of other cool places and a lot of other neat people that I'd much rather meet than those places. There's other places that are scary too that I probably wouldn't ever visit, but I haven't really thought about other places very much. Liam said, when you stream evenings, I'll probably miss the streams. It'll be past my bedtime. Aw, well, hopefully we'll see you around sometime. That's sad. That's sad. I won't be seeing some of you guys on live, though. I like seeing you guys on live. This is fun. I can't believe I never did lives before. Well, I was trying to build up my channel. But still, that was scary. And I didn't have my car at some point. And where I'm staying is not safe. So that's another reason. Hello, Chris. Hello. Welcome in. The highlights, I don't know who creates the highlights, but I haven't been liking the highlights recently. I should create my own. Yeah, I should probably go through my lives and create highlights, but I just go based off of what YouTube does, and they've been creating really terrible ones recently. So I haven't been posting much shorts. Well, the highlights from my lives. I will remind you guys, on Fridays we do question readings, so if you have a question that you would like me to answer with tarot, feel free to ask away. I don't know how behind I am on comments, though, so I'm usually very behind. Sometimes I'm 3 hours behind on comments because you guys be really talkative up in here. Hello Adam the Sun God, welcome in. Stella, hello, welcome. Ryan. Prisma, hello. Down south said I'm going to the rapids tomorrow to slide down. It's so fun. Wait, you're going on a boat? You're gonna go in rapids in a boat? Or to slide down? That sounds like fun. I love bodies of water. Honestly, that's my favorite part of visiting nature is bodies of water. Literally my favorite. I love rivers and creeks and lakes. Anything. Especially ones with clean water. I love them. That's my favorite place to visit in nature. I've been to the rapids once in a boat. That was really fun. I really love going down rapids. It's just too fun. It's exhilarating. I would love to go again. But honestly, like I just like rivers. I don't know. I like moving bodies of water way more than lakes. But also, yeah. That sounds like fun. Stay safe, drive safe, and then get home safe and have fun. Tap, hello, welcome in. Oh, Chris said, or Christian said she's really behind on chat. Oops. Sorry, you guys. Am I really behind? I'm sorry. VF said, Free Palestine. You already know. You already know. Walker, hello. Chrissy, hello. Welcome in. David, hello. Kindred Raven said, okay, so I'm surrounded by 6 adorable puppies right now. I am naming one booger, so deal with it. You're really gonna name one boogie? Aww. He said, one is literally trying to be so tough, and he's just cute to be tough. Too cute to be tough. That's so cute. I wonder. Wait, did your dog have puppies? Are you adopting, or what's going on? You're surrounded by puppies right now. I'm honored that you would even name one Boogie. That's too funny. I'm gonna have a puppy named Booger. I'll see you later, Raven. Bye-bye. Wait, Falon, you said, wait, who is this for? Patterns? I'm not sure what you're talking about. Sorry, I'm so uncaught up with the comments. I have no idea what you were talking about. Hello, Steve. Welcome in. Gory. Nihal, hello, welcome. Lawson, hello. Intergalactic, hello. Scrippy said, I'm on the list, but a quick, not in-depth reading would be fun. Okay, let's get started. Let's get started. Let me write down your timestamp. Where am I writing down timestamps? Right here? Maybe I'll have to stop by the craft store today and get a journal. If I can remember. I forget. I'm very forgetful. Yeah, it's just kind of a part of me. Okay, for your scriptsies. Let's see. I wonder what's gonna come out. You're pretty new in here. I haven't seen you comment too much. I wonder what's gonna come out in your reading. Well, not gonna be a in-depth reading, but let's see. I wonder if I'll get it correctly or not. What are the cards gonna say? I think I saw the sunshine or the 4 of wands. I forgot which one. Maybe both. But it was a whole stack of cards, so I put them back. Too many cards. Top one was Knight of Cups. Too many cards again. Whoa. I think your energy really wants to talk right now. Anything flip? No? Oh, we have the Chariot, and then on the bottom, well, with the Nine of Wands, and then on the bottom, the Lovers. And the first thing that makes me want to say is you're probably there's some sort of like a struggle that you're going through with maybe like a romantic partner. But you guys will make it through. I want to say the Chariot. Because the Chariot talks all about obstacles. But you having what it takes to get through and you kind of not giving up until you've gone through. Let me open up my windows. And shut off the car for now. And the Nine of Wands represents somebody who has obviously had to put in a lot of work. But you're coming to the end of the cycle. And like, I feel like with the Lovers, I feel like this is talking about a romantic connection. What's behind here? The Page of Pentacles. Or maybe romantic connections just in general. If you're not in a relationship, maybe you've had to struggle a lot in romantic connections where things just kind of were tough on you. But you definitely are still like willing and open for connections. With the Page of Pentacles, the Two of Wands, you might be single at the moment. Also, you are somebody who is willing to, like, again, do the work, like, work through tough situations together, work through the obstacles. You're not somebody that gives up easily. Like, when you've chosen somebody to kind of, like, build a connection with, you kind of stick around until you can't anymore. But if like, obviously, if your partner is putting in the same effort, then you're probably not going to be looking for anybody else. I see Nine of Wands, the Chariot. Your life, I don't know if this is all talking about romantic connections, but just in general, I feel like your life has not been the easiest. Like, you've definitely had to face hardships after hardships. And I don't think that it's almost like over, because the Chariot does talk about upcoming obstacles. But again, you having what it takes to get through them. I don't know if this is like talking about like one certain goal that you've been working on. Or if it's just like baseline gaining success or getting yourself to a place that you're proud of. Or like having your character be in a place where, like, again, you look at it from the outside and you're proud of it. I'm not sure if it's like, again, talking about something specific that you've been working on and like you're definitely going to have to put in more work moving forward. And or just in general your life. I would like to, I'm kind of curious what's going to come out in your detailed reading. What's behind here? The Five of Cups. You definitely have a fighting spirit, though. I will say that. Because again, there's a lot of things that happened in your life that really could have given you to give up, but you're refusing to give up. Whether this is a specific connection and or just like with your mindset and perspective of life. But I also do feel like, again, it has to do with romantic connections. I want to say it's probably not just your partners that had evolving to do. I think that you definitely have evolving to do within these situations as well, which is it's not a bad thing. All of us have evolving and growing to do, but you just haven't got to the point where you possibly can keep a compatible relationship going. And are you something about there being like major struggles that definitely affect how you feel, or like affect your whole life at like how do I say this? They definitely have an effect on you. Like when there are struggles within connections, it definitely affects you. I think that's where I might leave it. Yeah, I think that's where I'm gonna leave it. It's kind of vague. I won't lie, but we will one day get to your detailed reading, and I'm kind of curious what's gonna come out then. I'm just gonna say you got this. Absolutely, you got this, and I think that you know it. But you're just kind of like, again, I'm kind of really curious what's gonna come out in the detailed reading, because maybe like you're even like wondering why you have so much obstacles placed in front of you throughout your whole life. It's like, it almost feels like, and especially with the Nine of Wands, the Chariot, it's like they're never ending. Obstacles are never ending in your life. That's what I feel from this energy. And I think like maybe you're kind of like curious of why. Whether it is in romantic aspects or in general your life. That's how I'm gonna leave it. Hopefully we get to do your in-depth reading one of these days soon. Did I write you down? Yep, okay. Steve said, I'm retired, my work is done. Hey, good for you. One day I'll be retired too. I hope so. Even though with, I hope we get this government to, I hope we have them be afraid of the people again. They're literally having old people literally work until they're dying. Like, it's really sad. I see like grannies and grandpies working all the time, and I'm like, huh? Shouldn't you be on retirement? They're like, well, I got bills to pay. I'm like, how? You work your whole life and they're still making you work? Like, are you joking me? Oh, I almost put my cards away. We're not done. We're gonna be here for like 3 more hours. Mabel Mance, hello. Welcome in. Tribal said voiceover for cartoons. That might be fun. I wonder what kind of character I would play. That would be really fun. Honestly. Maybe one day I'll get to try. Even if I got to just try once, that would be really fun. Who is this? Elchan and Elchan said, hope this supports your dinner tonight and not some drugs, you absolute leech. Is that, did they donate just to hate on me? You guys? I'm not gonna celebrate you. Yeah. You thought you were gonna get poppers, and I'm not even gonna give you a like. Why you come in here and donate just to, like, low-key shade me? Do you know how silly you be looking? I mean, thanks for your money, I guess. I don't know. I'd much rather that you didn't donate. I want to time you out. I'm going to put you on a timeout for 30 minutes. I don't know if you were, because you literally sound like that toxic friend that low-key, like makes bullies her friend, but like covers it up with a compliment in a way. You got timed out. I'd much rather you not donate in here. I don't know, maybe you just talk like that. And if you do, then you can come back in 30 minutes and let me know. But until then, you're on a timeout, buddy. That was kind of funny. Scottish, hello. Stubborn, hello. Welcome in, everybody. Randy, hello. Falon said, don't lose that job before you get it. Well, I probably definitely won't, hopefully. And if I lose it, then it just wasn't meant to be. I know it said, long live the revolution. Gabe said, where did you get the nickname Booger? Well, you see here, I've had trauma with my name, regarding my name my whole life. I did not know what to associate with, and just in general, my name, because my first language is Russian, and my name in Russian is Christina, but my parents gave me a legal name of Christine, which really messed with me. I don't know if it's what I have, or like what kind of what things I struggle with, but that really affected me, and it kind of gave me mental breakdowns, because it's like I have two names. I thought this was my name, but it's like a fully different name, and so it was spelled completely differently. It was like nothing alike. Like my name in Russian is with a K, but then they gave me a legal name with a CH. It was really messed with my brain, and then growing up, I never really knew what to associate with, and so I just went like I've named myself different things over the ages, but my pumpkin gets eye boogies, and she really hates when I remove them, and so I just ended up with Booger. I don't know, because I love her even with all her boogers. Yeah, even if you have boogers, I still love you. That's what I ended up on. I don't know. I have trauma regarding my name. Not everybody would be so affected by that, but I don't know. It's maybe the way that my brain works. That's completely two separate names. So I was very confused growing up. Falon said, I got a weird one for Friday. Are you saying question? You can ask away. Today is Friday, Falon. It is Friday. I know I said I think our government's scarier right now. Yeah, our government is pretty scary, but I guess I would be on the terrorist list. Apparently, whatever list they put out, I would be on the list. But I haven't gotten arrested yet, but one of these days I might, for my car in the messages, but hey, not yet. Our government is scary, honestly. But if I were to travel, because I feel like traveling abroad is scarier, because again, that's like we got disconnected for a second, because like you're away from, I don't know, I feel like traveling is scary. I would definitely not be able to do that alone. People that travel solo are super brave to me, because I don't know how you do that. What's your name? Tho? The rule? So would you like to do cards for me, please? Kind of need it. I guess I'll do a little general But I'm only pulling 2 cards. If you want a more in-depth reading, you'll have to come back Monday through Thursday. Fridays, I give myself a little break, a little mental break from going into detail. Let's see what comes out from 2 cards. If you have a specific question, that would probably be better on Fridays. We're at 2 hours and, let's see, 5 minutes for it to roll. Let's see, throw. How do you pronounce that? Throw Rolf? Something like that. I'm not used to saying that one. Okay, let's see. I'll pull a few cards and I'll try my best to read it. But I'm not sure if I'll be able to put my finger on your energy necessarily. It'll be very vague without clarifying cards. We have the 4 of Pentacles and the Ace of Wands. On the bottom we have the 5 of Wands. Oh, let me see. The 4 of Pentacles and the Ace of Wands. Well, from these cards, it seems like you're holding yourself back from investing into something that you probably really want to do. I'm not sure why you're holding yourself back. Maybe there's somebody around you that doesn't want you to. Or maybe there's somebody that doesn't believe in you. Or it's maybe you're not investing it because of maybe it's like something that you're passionate about, or something that you something like a platform, or something that would maybe like be to have like a financial outlet. And it seems like in the environment there would be a lot of competition where like you're not sure if you should or not. With the Ace of Wands out here, the cards are definitely saying go for it. Hold on, let me see here. I'm good. Sometimes I get buildup and I gotta check because you guys don't let me know. Oh well. I forgive you. But let's see. I wonder what it is. Again, we're not going to be getting into detail just because I give myself a little mental break on Fridays. Even though not really, because we're here for 5 hours answering questions and reading comments, so not much of a mental break, but it's almost like you're afraid that you're afraid of losing money, but investing into yourself you'll never necessarily lose money. Like, even if this doesn't work out necessarily, then you've kind of like invested into yourself, like getting to know yourself or understand yourself better. So I don't think that you're gonna lose by investing your money into whatever this is. I wonder what it is. You're really passionate about it, like you're really excited and you're really hoping that you can do it. And I want to say it probably has something to do with your physical being. Like, your character is definitely gonna, like, it's almost like investing into your physical character or something that's gonna entail your physical character having to, like, be in movement or in motion. Yeah, I'm not sure. All I'm like with the Six of Pentacles, the Five of Wands, I think the cards are in the Ace of Wands. It's like the cards are definitely telling you to go for it. Because again, investing into yourself, getting to know yourself, you will never lose anything by doing that. And you can always gain the money back in a way. But you can never, like, you're never going to be able to gain the experience if you don't take this chance now. Or, like, it's almost like you'll regret not experiencing whatever this is. Maybe it's like your family or somebody, again, that you have close to you that doesn't agree or is maybe like worried about you going for this. Maybe that's another reason. But I think it's more about the money aspect. It's like somebody doesn't want you to, like, again, put that money into yourself. It's almost like they want you to keep on feeding into them rather than into yourself. Which, it's like, you worked for the money. You definitely deserve to spend it on yourself. Like, not all things in life have to be, like, you don't have to give your money for all things long term. Like, obviously there's things in the short term that you should be spending your money on as well. And I want to say there are a lot of things that you can invest your money into short term that are actually gonna, in the long run, kind of be for the long term. Even though you, like, even if, like, for example, somebody invests into their physical being, like, maybe into their appearance, yeah, you could say that's short term, but also it's going to invest into, like, maybe your confidence for the long term. So that, I guess that's how I'm going to read it. I'm not sure exactly what this is. But if you want, let me know in the comments. I'll put you down on the list for a more in-depth reading. How do you pronounce your name? Throwrolf? Throwrolf? Okay, that's what I got for you. Mex Doom said Japan doesn't like tattoos on your face. Yeah, I feel like I would be very judged over there. I don't like it. And if I don't like it, I'm not going there. Gabe said come to Costa Rica. That definitely does sound fun. I feel like people would be fun over there. And in Japan, I feel like people just don't really care about each other, and I just am not with it. Yes, you guys have really talented artists, but I feel like you guys just don't care about each other from what I've heard. I would not want to visit a place like that just for the scenery. No, thank you. My spirit would be drained after that trip, I feel like. Obviously, there's good and bad in everything, but I'm like looking at the bigger picture. I don't know. Maybe I would have good experiences, maybe I wouldn't, but I'd much rather go to a place where I probably would have good experiences without having to worry about having bad ones. Noah said you get good and bad wherever you go. Yeah, but some places have more bad than good, and then other places have more good than bad. Especially like out in in the open. So, and I don't know, I haven't heard good things about that place. Except, like, only the scenery. I've heard good things about the things that you look at, but from the people, I've just heard bad things. Just bad things all over. It's like, I'd much rather go to a place where I've heard good things about the people, honestly. Because that matters to me. Like, people's energy is, like, one of the top most important things to me. Rather than what things look like, I don't really care. I much rather feel safe and good around somebody rather than, again, feel icky around people, but then have, like, something pretty to look at. That's not my thing. That's like the toxic culture of mainstream media in today's day as well, and I don't like it. I don't like it. People are with each other just for the physical appearance rather than the energy, and I don't like it. I'm not here for it. I'm not here for it. Hello, Isaac. Welcome in. How do I pronounce this? Ellie, you said, how do you keep yourself in such a good mood? You seem like such a happy person. Well, I definitely repeat affirmations every single day, all the time. If I listen, if I'm not listening to silly music, or if I'm not doing my best to serve my community, or, like, giving my community good energy and putting extra effort into my job, then I'm probably repeating a positive affirmation inside my brain. But trust me, out here, I sometimes go into my Grim Reaper energy too. Not everybody in my physical world receives good energy from me, because some of them, I don't trust their energy. Some people make me feel like I have to be on the defense. So, not, like, again, the haters come in here. I run into those types of people in my real life all the time. So sometimes I really be on the defense. But other than that, I am pretty happy. And, like, come on, we're living on a goddamn globe that's floating through infinite space with no goddamn roof on it. How can I not be happy? Honestly. But trust me, growing up, I did not know nothing about thought patterns, and I was very much clinging on to all the recommendations, and I hated myself. I almost took myself out, honestly. So that's why I'm here, is because I got myself out of really toxic thought patterns, and I kind of want to help people do the same. That's the only reason I am here. I hope that everybody can get themselves out of negative patterns, thought patterns, and understand how their thought patterns work. That's the only reason I do want a public platform, is to help people, especially with that. I gain knowledge, and now I want to kind of share it. And tarot kind of is just working for me at the moment. Hello, Randy. Noah, if I didn't say hello, welcome in. Let's see. Kalan said, so assuming it's possible, not possible, can you pull for yourself today? No, I don't feel comfortable pulling for myself even outside of lives. I don't know. I can't. It's really tough for me to read my own energy for some reason. I don't like it. If I need my energy read, I usually go to somebody. Well, sometimes I pull cards if I really need clarification, but I don't necessarily, like, read out loud, nor it's kind of like I see the card and it gives me, like, reassurance, or it answers my question, but I don't actually do, like, a reading for myself. I usually, I go to people if I need that. Randy C. And then, Throwwolf said, tell me what's a good path for me. Let's see. I'm gonna do Randy C first. And then if, what was yours? A general reading, Throwwolf? Let me see. Channel activity. You said cards for you. I forgot what I read for you. Did I kind of answer that? Or should I re-answer that, I wonder? What is it? 2 hours, 20 minutes for Randy? You said, where am I supposed to be in life? Exactly where you are, Randy. But let's see, what kind of lessons? So you're more asking what kind of lessons should you be learning at the moment? But you are exactly where you need to be. That's for sure. Let me see. Where is Randy supposed to be in their life? I wonder here. What? Which one? Three of Pentacles? The Two of Wands? And on the bottom, the Hermit? What the? What a mix of cards. Hold on. What's on the bottom here? The Nine of Pentacles? The Empress? Where are you supposed to be in life? Randy is asking. Okay, so it's either or. Either you are working with others right now, or you are by yourself. And whichever one that you're in, you should be in the opposite, I think, or heading towards the opposite. Not necessarily be there, because you're supposed to be where you are at the moment, but you should start heading towards the opposite. So if you are alone, you've probably been investing into yourself, taking care of yourself, especially like financially, emotionally. I really feel like you've been maybe like self-help, self-healing. And if you're not by yourself, you probably should be doing some of that, spending more time like in your own thoughts and like kind of like seeing yourself clearly, seeing where you are exactly at this time, without kind of like having others as a distraction. I almost want to say you should be more spending time with yourself at the moment. And it's for the reason to again, see yourself clearly, and then in the future move into, that would give you a good foundation of being able to see others clearly. And I think that, again, working on yourself would definitely feed into your into every aspect of your life. Maybe you think that it's selfish for you to spend time alone, or like kind of take time for yourself, but it definitely isn't, because again, the better you become as a human, the better you show up for others. Where like if you kind of like remain working with others forever rather than kind of pulling back at some times and truly becoming conscious of maybe like your internal thought processes and or your actions within the world, or thought processes that lead to actions more of. And I do want to say you possibly you definitely want to work with others. That is something that is part of your future. Like, that is something that you possibly want to work towards. So maybe you are kind of on your own at the moment already. Maybe you've already been investing into yourself. And if not, that is something that you should be stepping into. But it's for you then being able to work in, like, harmony with others. But really, it's like being alone and, like, realizing fully who you are and fully what your skill sets are is going to allow you to then see other skill sets fully. I kind of feel like you're already moving forward into finding people to work with, though. I feel like you've already been working on yourself. So take it as it resonates. If you have been working on yourself, then it is time to move forward into, like, I feel like with the Two of Wands, the Three of Pentacles, the universe is telling you that it's time for you to move into working with others. Like, you've grown enough. You're at a place where you could probably be proud of yourself, and you've gained the skill sets that you need to again, see people in truth. See what how do I want to say this? See exactly the type of skill sets that people have without necessarily, like, being distracted by maybe their physical appearances or their external patterns, or, like, the patterns that of their physical being. Your question or your comment was, am I where I'm supposed to be in life? I want to say yes, you absolutely are. I think that you're doing the right thing. Whether, again, you're in the process of that's distracting, sorry. Taking care of yourself in your own life right now, or if you've already taken the step to work with others. Whichever part you're in, you're definitely in the correct place. And you're in the right place at the right time, doing the right thing. Because there's no negative cards out here at all. I think that's how I'm going to answer it. I don't know. Have you studied? I wonder if you studied... Oh, I thought there was a shadow, but it was just this flying out the window. I wonder if you've studied, like, again, your mental world. I wonder if you've studied thought patterns and how our brains operate. Because I think you have an understanding that, again, everything stems from within, or everything stems from our minds. Everything starts with thought patterns. Or maybe you were taking courses, or you went back to school for some time. to then acquire skill sets. Maybe you're in the stages of education at the moment. Something about investing into your physical being, but I think it stems from internally. Because of a goal that in the future you wanted to work with people on specific things too. It's like one specific aspect of life. It's almost like one specific craft. But you very much are walking the path that you were meant to. Let's see. Randy said, or am I meant for something more? No, I think that you are in the right place. I think that you'll figure it out. Honestly, if you're asking if you're meant for something more, then that obviously means that you want to evolve and grow. And if that is something that you want, you probably will go for it. With the 2 of Wands out here, the 3 of Pentacles, the 9 of Pentacles. It's like if you truly feel like you're not in the correct spot, you're going to do what it takes to get to the place that you are proud of. And I will always encourage you guys that it's never too late to go back to school. I'm 28 and I want to go back to school one of these. Am I 28? What is it, 2026? Yeah, I am 28. I think. Well, anyways, I think I'm 28. I was born in 1998, March 1st. It's 2026. So add 2 years, yeah, I am 28. I'm pretty sure. I'm terrible at math. Don't ever ask me to do math. That is not my skill set at all. I literally have to count on my fingers from 1 to 10. Math is not my skill set at all. Okay, yeah, that's how I'm going to answer it. Wait, hold on. I don't know how behind I am on comments. I do apologize, everybody, if I'm super behind. I'm going to answer this for Thorolf. Hopefully I'm saying that correctly. He said, tell me what's a good path for you. I'm kind of curious what's going to come out. We have 2 hours and 33 minutes. Thorolf? That's a pretty unique name. I have not said that much in my lifetime. Say, what's a good path for you? Let's find out what the cards will say. What is the card's opinion? Well, really, infinite knowledge. That's what I call source. Source is the knowledge of everything. Because there is the knowledge of how everything came to be. It exists out here somewhere. It's just we're not connecting to it. Either we don't know how to connect to it, or it's just too complex for us to understand. But the knowledge exists. Of literally the knowledge of everything. It's already out here. It's literally us just lagging to connect to it. Honestly. So let's see what infinite knowledge wants to tell you. This card. We have the 9 of Pentacles and the Emperor. What's a good path for you? I wonder what I read for your previous reading. I forgot. The 6 of Wands. Something having to do investing in your... wait, hold on. What is a good path for you? Definitely leading. I want to say you're definitely a leader. Don't put that on the back burner. I think that you definitely have the skill sets of leading, especially like groups of people. The Nine of Pentacles. Maybe having something to do with people's physical appearance, or like being a boss of something that has to do with people's physical appearance, or like also independence. How do I put those two together? You said, what's a good path for you? Maybe like something with like getting people to stand independently financially, or helping them people with their material worlds, or with the physical aspect, not so much the internal aspect or the mental, the feeling, but more helping, somehow guiding people with, again, the material aspect of life. I don't know if this is more talking about financial stability and or like building up confidence in your character, or like building your character in a way, customizing your character. How would I bring those two together? Financial independence, and also creating the type of character that you want to be. I'm not sure how to put that together. Almost like, I want to say like helping people understand that every human being is the same, is made out of the same exact stuff. And like the people that have success, they are made up out of the same exact stuff as like the people who are struggling. But it's like the knowledge that the people who are struggling, they haven't acquired the knowledge necessary to stand in that same position, or like have the same type of confidence maybe in their physical being, or have that same stability. What's a good path for you? Definitely leading people, that's for sure. But I'm kind of I'm not sure if I can put my finger on what this would be. Somehow encouraging people to invest into themselves. Instead of relying on others, realizing like their power in situations. Or realizing their ability, maybe their abilities, or like maybe guiding people to the aspects of the world that they would thrive in, that would then lead them to financial independence and being able to invest into their character, or build the type of character that they would be proud of. I'm not sure what kind of job that would be, or what type of path that is. Maybe like utilizing the resources that are available in the adult world, and like getting people to understand the resources that are available to us. But I think it's definitely about you acquiring certain knowledge that then you share with others. Like you mastering an aspect of knowledge. Thorough. So definitely mastering something is your path. Becoming a master of something where then you can help others in that aspect of the world. Definitely you are not a follower. You are somebody that basically needs to carve out their own path. Definitely, you're not going to be doing things the way that others have done it. Somehow you are going to gain knowledge from others, but then you're going to take that knowledge and kind of make it into your own perspective or add your own twist upon it. It's almost like evolve the knowledge. I'm not sure if this is making sense to you. I'm not sure if, like, maybe you're already kind of in this type of aspect of life. Maybe not. I think that's where I'm going to leave it off. Whatever I said makes sense to me. But I don't know if I'll be able to revisit what I said, because I don't know if I remember. So, I'm going to leave it off there. Hopefully that made sense. Okay, moving forward. John said we are all bodies of water. Yeah, basically. Honestly, we're like 70% water? Is it even more? We're basically bodies of water. That's pretty cool. Let's see. The Sad Hatter just checked in really fast. Oh, my eyes are itchy. Probably something in the air because my windows are open. I had really bad seasonal allergies from like pollen in the air growing up. My face was always swollen. But it's much better now. I haven't really dealt with it too bad. Let's see. Ellie said, I would love a reading. Can you pull some cards and ask about what the outcome of my court case with my son may look like? I miss him so much. I'm so scared. Aww. Hopefully the cards will give you some sort of reassurance. Hold on. Let's do that. What are we for 2 hours 42 minutes for Ellie? Did I spell that Erickson correctly? Yes. Yes, okay. Let's see. And pull a few cards. We won't get into too much detail, but I'll try to go based off of the few cards that I pull. Oh, I'm getting hungry again. I don't know, the last few days I've been extremely hungry. Because I usually just have like pretzels with me and I snack on them during work. But the last few days I've actually had to go and get food because of how hungry I was. I might stop by get some snacks, or I might have to get food. Who knows? Usually, like, I'm not that hungry during the day. But the last few days... I like eat something and I'm still hungry and I'm like, are you joking me? I need more. Are you joking me? Let's see. First card out, we have the Ace of Cups. And then the Wheel of Fortune. Oh, that's really good positive energy. And then the Knight of Pentacles. Oh, this is really sweet, Ellie. I want to say your love is is making the wheel turn. Your love and your commitment, like you showing up every day. It's really your actions and your choices within this situation that is making it go your way. With the Wheel of Fortune, things are definitely going to go your way. Absolutely. That's not a doubt in my mind here. What's behind here? The Four of Pentacles. And I want to say, like, something, like, showing up, maybe, I don't know what it was, maybe court cases or something, but you showed up every single time. You kind of, like, whoever is, like, overlooking this case knows that you're trying your best. And also, like, they know what it takes, and that you're going to be willing to do the work because of, the commitment that you had shown. But also, I want to say it's probably your attitude as well. I don't think that you ever hardened going through this or whatever that you're going through, whatever happened. I feel like you remained positive. You always came up, again, you always showed up with a good attitude. You always showed up, almost like hopeful. You were like, I don't feel like you ever closed off your heart. Like, you never gave anybody attitude. You never snapped at anybody. You never showed your dark side, basically, going through all of this. And I think that you had to face a lot here. The Ace of Cups, the Wheel of Fortune. Things are definitely going to turn into your favor. Like, that's 100% here. That's not even a question. Because I feel like you're not going to give up either. Like, whatever happens, you're not going to give up, in trying to, what was your, and trying to see your son and trying to be there for your son. And so no matter what, I think that you're going to get to the place that you want to be at. Again, because, how I said, because of your actions and decisions here. It's because you're choosing this for yourself. You didn't let anybody's kind of like opinion sway you. You didn't allow anybody to convince you that maybe you didn't deserve this, or you didn't allow anybody to convince you that you weren't worth it, or you weren't worthy enough, or you didn't have what it takes. Like, you really, were like, no, this is what I want, and this is what I'm gonna fight for. I really love that. You're gonna have to come back and tell me if you end up winning, because I really do feel like you will. And again, with the Wheel of Fortune, I do feel like there are, the universe is working, on your side, just because of your internal world. It's your intention here. You're not doing this to gain anything. You're not doing this to hurt anybody. You're not doing it to prove a point. You're doing it out of pure love and pure care. Like, you're doing it because you truly care about your son. And you're able to be, you're able to provide to them, basically what a child needs. Like, you're able to be there for them. You're able to show up. I think that you're emotionally available, too. Like, you have what it takes to be a good parent. And so I really do feel like it's your intention that is definitely helping out here. It's the pureness of your intention that is going to help you win the case, basically. So I want to say keep showing up, and I wish you all the best of luck. I think that's how I'm going to, and we're rooting on for you here, absolutely. I really hope that you win it. I think that's how I'm going to answer it. Your question was, what is the outcome? Yeah, I think it's going to be a really positive outcome. And I think that it's probably going to make you cry. You're definitely probably going to be emotional but it's going to be like emotional release, basically. You're going to be really happy. Like, really happy. Okay, that's how I'm gonna answer it. Hello, Monk. Welcome in here. Noah said Free America and Hawaii, and then you said 5% of Hawaii's land is preserved for Native Hawaiians, and the rest is owned by corporations, government, or private owners when their land was taken from them forcibly. Yeah, that's literally stealing land is like the soul of America's government. I hate it. I really hope that we the people can change it here. At least I'll keep talking about it. That's uncool. I need to gain more knowledge. Again, reading has been tough for me to keep up with, but like, I really need to gain more knowledge about the Black communities in their fight, about the Indigenous communities in their fight, so then I know kind of like what steps to take, or maybe like the right things to say, or like the right things to encourage people to do, because again, I don't have enough knowledge myself where I feel fully comfortable like fighting the fight yet. Like, yes, I am very much here and willing, and it is important to me, but I definitely still need to gain knowledge about it. I'm finishing up Wilma Mankiller's book, but I don't think that it kind of cut off. Like, it's not fully. I don't think that it had the full extent of what Indigenous people went through. It was a good like summary in a way, but I definitely feel like I need more knowledge, and I need to find a good book of like an overview of everything that the Black communities also had to go through, and then like a current in today's day how like perspectives. Yes, I come across people online, and that kind of helps me understand, but I don't think I understand the full history nor the full story. I'm not sure exactly how to fight for it. I know I need to be fighting, because I'm very much a guest on this land, and I think that it's important to stand up for the people that got wronged. I need more knowledge. It is not time yet for me. But and the Indigenous in Hawaii, I never even knew that they only had 5% of the land. That sounds like the Indigenous on mainland too. I'm gonna have to maybe get a book about that as well. I wonder if they have their own government there too, kind of how Indigenous have their own government on mainland, or like they have their own governments here and there. I'm not exactly sure. I just Wilma Mankiller's book really only talked about the Cherokee Nation, but I know that there's a lot of tribes, not just that one. So I don't know enough at all. I definitely need time to study or read books. We'll get there one day, because I'm working on it, so I know that I'll get there one day, because it's something that is important to me. Hello, Walker. Munch said, do you support furries, Therians? I don't even know what they are. I don't know what furries or Therians are. You're gonna have to let me know. But welcome in here. I bet I don't have a problem with them. I don't know. They just sound like unique individuals. Hello, J9. Hello, Richard. Oh, Richard never gets to come back. Too late. You should have thought about what you were saying before you said it. Yeah, I'm not even gonna time you out. You don't even get to think about what you said. You just never get to come back. Scripsy said, obstacles and I go hand in hand for sure. Not giving up is what I'm known for. Everybody always asks how I stay so positive. Single is correct, but who knows? Life is full of surprises. Thank you for the feedback. I kind of remember what we were reading about your energy. Sorry it took me so long to get to your feedback, though. I'm probably like an hour behind on comments, honestly. Car Jam never gets to come back in here either. But who kept on donating? It's somebody that I deleted. They just kept on donating. I don't see any of your messages. You should have thought about what you said before you said it. I can't read any of your messages. What? Thorolf said it's been a long struggle. Ryan, hello. Scripsies also said life has been a non-stop struggle, but it's never stopped me before. I could be an interesting one for a detailed reading, but something to look forward to. Am sure. Are you on my reading list? Hold on. I think, yeah, you are right here. Okay. Yeah, we'll get to you one day, hopefully. Violet said bye-bye. Okay, we'll see you next time, Violet. Let's see. Helen is asking if I'm Asian or if I'm gay. I don't think I'm. Maybe, well, my Kazakhstan does have I don't know if that's Asian, but it's near Asia. But I don't think I have Asian in me. Maybe like 5% if I do. And am I gay? Sure, I am gay. Well, and so, yeah, I am gay, really. I forgot what the word is called. It's like when you don't care about what somebody has in like what they have, but you just like more are attracted to the way that they treat you. Like I could probably get stimulated by anybody. Like I don't care what somebody has, as long as they treat me with respect and I am able to treat them with respect, then I don't really question what people have in their pants. Like if we're compatible human beings and you love me the way that I need to be loved and I can love you the way that you need to be loved, then that's really what matters to me. I don't care. Hello, Scott. Let's see. But hello, Bike. Bike said, can you read me? I could pull you a few cards, but we're not gonna get into detail because that's for Monday through Thursdays. Fridays I only pull a few cards for energies, but let's see what comes out. 2 hours 58 minutes. I think that you're new in here, so welcome in. I don't think I've ever seen Bike comment before. Let's see what comes out. What kind of energy shall we read for Bike today? I saw the Page of Pentacles and the Lovers. Those cards have been coming out a lot recently. I've been seeing them a lot today anyways. Maybe I said that incorrectly. I wonder how behind I am on comments. I'm pretty curious. We have the Page of Swords and the Five of Pentacles. On the bottom, the Three of Wands. I'm not sure exactly what happened, but it does seem like you have been struggling financially a bit. I don't know if it was like a loss of a job, or like your job that you had wasn't paying enough to like sustain you. The Page of Swords. We had these cards. I'm not sure if like you I'm not sure if like you were is this like talking about you expressing the troubles that you were having? The Page of Swords. I think it might be like you might have shared with people what you were going through, and it feels like you got recommendations of what to go towards, and it is going to be successful. Like whatever recommendation you end up choosing is going to be successful for you. Based off the cards that came out, let's see. I'm kind of distracted right now. There's just way too much going on around me. I might have to move my car, or I'll just keep my air flowing for now. There's like two people on either side of me, and then one is having a whole ass conversation. It's very distracting. Yeah, I think that's kind of what I'm feeling. I don't know. I'm not pulling much details here. So I don't know exactly. I can't put my finger exactly on what's happening or what happened. Because I'm not sure what led to the Five of Pentacles, or why you went, or exactly what the Five of Pentacles is representing. But it does seem like, again, financial struggles. But also, I feel like, it's almost like I kind of feel gratitude coming off of your energy, where like, you're realizing that maybe the financial struggles have led you to something that you were never expecting that you would even consider. But I kind of feel like excitement as well. Like, I don't think that the financial struggles necessarily are making you like stay down or stay depressed, or I kind of feel like you feel like it was meant to be in a way. And possibly it also helped you like build courage in speaking, or build courage in trusting like your communication. I don't know if you've always allowed yourself to communicate how you were feeling or what you were going through with others, but this situation definitely, again, it kind of like pushed you forward in life. Maybe, like, again, it almost feels like maybe you were stagnant in whatever the situation was, and you losing it, or it getting tougher in this environment, again, kind of like propelled you forward into evolution, or trying things that you never thought were even possible for you. But again, you're going to be very successful in whatever you're going towards, whatever you're choosing. You're going to be extremely successful. And I want to say you're going to be really proud of yourself again, because I don't think that you ever expected to go in this direction. I don't think that you ever considered going towards what you're going to go towards. Like, I don't think that you ever thought that that would be an option for you. And I do feel like you probably do have encouragement from others around you. Like, there are people that are kind of like rooting on for you in a way. Yeah, I think that's how I'm going to read it. If you want a more serious reading or me to get into detail, I do more detailed readings Monday through Thursday. Fridays, I kind of just do simple 2-card pulls. Okay, did I write that down? Okay, I did. We're going to move on to the next one. Let's see. Noah said, I'm working for Revolution. I miss my ex, had a landlord, serial killer, teachers attempt to murder me and stole my stuff. And then my mom got rid or stole the rest. I've been trapped and abused. Should be on Oprah. Wait, Noah, did we read a reading for you? Let me see. Oh, we did it. I wonder what's going on. I'm sorry. That sounds tough. Yeah, and I want to say you definitely didn't deserve that. That sounds really scary. Wait, Falon said, I'm not sure. Actually, I'm not sure. I thought you meant something, but I'm not sure if you meant it. I see. I didn't know. I said I also had a city worker pull a knife on you. What the heck is going on? I'm sorry. That's like somebody smeared pizza all over my car the other day. I'm like, you really bought pizza? And that's what you're gonna use it on? Okay. Like, you just spent money to then receive karma down the line? Okay. That's what the hater that was donating reminds me of. Somebody smeared pizza all over my car. I was like, okay, you know, that's easy for me to just remove this. It's very material. I don't care. I don't care. But your soul? Oh, good luck, buddy. Good luck. Let's see. I know, silly boy. Yeah, what a silly boy. Let's see. Scott, if I didn't say hello. 501, hello. Scrolling. Dara, hello, welcome in. Scrolling. Argo, hello. You said, hi, my name is Mud. Hi, Mud. Glow, hello, welcome in. Waldo, hello. Vald, hello. I will remind you guys, on Fridays I do question lives, where if you have a question, I would prefer questions, but a lot of you guys are asking for generals. If I do a general, I only pull a few cards on Fridays. I give myself a mental break to not go into detail and not, Fridays, either ask questions or that you would like me to answer with tarot, and or I guess I'll do generals, but I'm only pulling a few cards. We're not going into detail. Let's see. Tyler Green said, can you do my reading? Well, we can pull a few cards, see what comes out. Let me see if I build up. Starting to. Hold on, let me clean this off. I don't know why I get that, but I get it, so you gotta deal with it. You gotta deal with it. I don't like my hair. I haven't liked my hair ever since I cut it off, but it's better than having the hairdresser having touched my hair. They really disrespected me, so I cut off all my hair. I don't like it. I never liked it, but it's growing out. It'll get better one of these days. Okay, let's see. For Tyler Green, let's pull you a few cards, see what comes out. 3 hours and 11 minutes. Tyler Green. Okay, let's see. Let's see what comes out for you. I'm pretty weird. I don't really show you guys my weirdness, honestly. I get pretty weird, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Tyler Green, let's see what comes out for you. What? Oh, that was too fast, and sorry, I just yelled into your guys' ears. I'm sorry. What was it? Did I see? I saw the Queen of Pentacles. Maybe needing to take care of your money better. Or maybe you do take care of your money good. Hold on. Let's see what comes out. Liam Red said, you like the 3-pointed crown, I guess? It was just what came to my mind. I was doing it myself, so I needed a simple shape that I would be capable of doing. People have some really cool tattoos, but I did all myself. I didn't have the money to go get them done. One of these days, I would hope to go have somebody actually do mine. People are talented out here. Or maybe I can get myself a tattoo gun and do better ones. Who knows? It was so painful. That's why it's so messed up. And then I quit. I was like, this is too painful. I'm not doing it anymore. We have the Hangman. Whoa, that came out recently too. And then the Moon. A lot of you guys are probably are going through similar things. The Page of Swords. Whoa. Hey, I was shuffling the cards. You guys heard, and I shuffled them, and then some more. Let's see. Tyler just said overall, or just their energy. They have the Moon and the Hangman. First thing I want to say is you probably feel like you don't fit in. Or like you feel like you stand out from whatever environment you're in. Also, I kind of feel like you don't understand why you don't fit in. We have the Page of Swords, the Six of Swords, and the Queen of Wands on the bottom. It almost like, I kind of feel like you're still trying to figure out what you think of the world or how you see the world. Like, your perspective. I feel like you've definitely not arrived at the answers that you're looking for. I kind of feel like you talk to yourself a lot, maybe. When you're on your own, it feels like maybe you try to, like, talk yourself through things. But out loud, I don't feel like it's internal dialogue. I feel like maybe you like to, like, when you're trying to work through something, you find yourself speaking out loud about it, or like through the process, you find yourself putting your thought processes out into the world. You definitely have like some sort of confusion of maybe like the next, like, what you should be doing in your life. Or like there's definitely some sort of confusion. Maybe even like you don't understand why you do the things that you do, or why you operate the way that you operate. Like, I really feel like you don't fit in. But you don't know why. Like, you don't understand why you're so different from a lot of people. You almost kind of feel like an Aquarius. And Aquariuses are like, they're all about bringing new perspectives to people, like perspectives that people don't even like consider usually. So you're probably and Aquariuses are pretty important for the world, to almost like evolve people's viewpoints, or like bring new perspectives that people usually don't even consider. Which, like, I want to say that this is a skill set. Being different, or maybe seeing the world differently, thinking differently, is a skill set. And you don't stand out. You're just skilled in different aspects of the world than those around you. It's not like there's something wrong with you, or it's not like you're just, it's not even necessarily that you don't fit in. Like, yes, it feels like maybe people make you feel like an outcast, but you just have different skill sets. These people just don't understand how to almost like accept people that are different from them. And if you've been thinking about gaining knowledge about something, I would say that would be a really good idea. Whatever you've been thinking about either studying and or maybe like reading about, looking more into it, I think that it would honestly bring your mental world stability. It would honestly even build your confidence in your physical being. Most definitely, we're getting mental knowledge would build your confidence within the world as a character. So let's focus on like getting your character to look the way that you want it to for confidence, and more work on gaining the knowledge that you're interested in to build confidence in your physical character. And I want to say there's nothing wrong with you. Again, people like you are valuable. People that think differently, bring different perspectives are very valuable in the world. I think it's a good thing not to think like everybody else. Honestly. Let's see, do I have anything else to say here? I think that's what we're gonna read for you. I do apologize. On Fridays, we do not get into details and don't pull clarifiers, so that's what that's gonna be. If you want me to put you down on the list for a more detailed reading, Monday through Thursday, even though our schedule will be changing around because I'm pretty sure I'm getting a new job. So, but if you want, I can put you down and I'll try to get you in Monday through Thursday. I do 2 readings per day, so about only 8 readings a week. Let's see here. Otebek, hello, welcome in. Steve, hello. Noah said, anything I get, my family steals from me, and now I don't have the health to work for things no more. I've lost millions in property and hundreds of thousands in cash due to family and friends. I'm sorry, your family sounds very toxic. I really hope that you find soul family that will actually respect and appreciate you. And your soul family won't even care what you have in materially, because they'll accept you as being you. I'm sorry, Noah. You deserve better. Your blood family sounds very toxic. You deserve better, honestly. You deserve to be respected and treated, and appreciated. Treated better. I'm very behind on comments. I'm sorry, everybody. Thorolf said Thor, God of Thunder. Ulf is, Thor, Ulf? Oh, I see. Thorolf. Okay. Thor, the God of Thunder, and Ulf is a wolf? I see. Singerfinger said, I get depressed sometimes. I used to struggle with depression a lot. And I think I'm a lot better now. Well, it depends on who I'm around. Some people that I'm around really put me into depression too. Aaliyah, hello. Welcome in. Steve Owntree said, am I still on the list for another day general reading? Let me see. Let me check. Definitely not. I didn't put you on recently because I don't remember. Maybe you're on here somewhere. Steve Owntree? You kind of seem familiar. Oh, you are. Steve Owntree right there. You're right there. Yeah, you're still on there. Do you want a reading today? Let me know if we get to it. Because I'm kind of behind on comments. I don't even know if we'll get to that comment, honestly. Hold on. Who is this? It said, hi, Booger. Chris Carroll. Hi. Oh, we're about to celebrate you. You really came in here and shared compensation with me, and you don't even have to. You don't even have to. Okay, everybody, either turn down your sound or step away from your phone. We're about to celebrate Chris. Okay, ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Whoa. That was scary. Ah, scary. Thank you. I appreciate it. You're the best. I want you to know how big of a heart you have. We're all struggling out here. We're all having our bills go up and grocery prices and gas, and you still come in here and consider sharing any of your hard-earned compensation with me. Well, you deserve to be celebrated on facts. Who is this? Why did you just do this? Chris Carroll, hi. Aw, really, from the bottom of my heart. I'm going to celebrate you again. You know? I'm going to celebrate you again. Are you ready? Oh, this one might be a little broken. We'll see. 3, 2, 1. There you go. 2 celebrations for you. Yeah. You better be celebrated up in here. Yeah. You guys deserve to be celebrated. I want you guys to know how, literally, you guys got hearts of gold. These billionaires sitting on billions of dollars and not even considering sharing, and then thinking up of ideas how to steal from us on top of it. Ooh, you guys deserve to be celebrated. You guys literally worker bees out here working so hard and then considering sharing any of it. Oh my goodness. You guys are literally pure-hearted. Deserve all the celebrations in the world. Hopefully one day I can celebrate you guys to a greater extent. Yeah, because you guys deserve it. Wait, let me write you down. I want to remember your donation forever. I want to remember it. Chris Carroll. Let me write you down. I want to remember that forever. Forever. Yeah, and then when I'm going to be an old raisin, I'm going to look at my little journal of everybody that ever invested into me, and I'm going to just sit there and my heart is going to be full of joy. Honestly. And keep that forever. Wow. You guys really come in here and share your compensation with me. You guys are amazing. I want you to know how great of hearts you have. The world literally needs more. Literally, the world's billionaires need to be you guys. I hope that you guys become the world's billionaires, honestly. If you're willing to give as a worker bee, I would trust that you would give as somebody in charge. Most definitely. Most definitely. Okay. And thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. That's so kind of you guys, honestly. Noah said degenerative joint disease and I'm dying from mold exposure. You know what? Mom, I'm so sorry. I wish I could help you. Honestly, I wish I could help you. Are there any resources that you could rely on that could get you into a better environment? I really hope so. Does anybody know? Can we help Noah? Does anybody know of resources? Wait, Noah, where do you live? Is there any resources that could help you get out of there? I'm so sorry. That sounds awful. So your finger said the confetti swinging from the seatbelt is kind of making me happier though. This one. Here, I'll even put this up here a little better. Here, we have even more here. I'll put more up here. There you go. There's the one string of confetti just swinging. That's so funny. But do I have any more confetti? Maybe some here. We can put some on here. There you go. Make it nice and colorful up in here. I think that's all. Maybe, oh, here's some more. We put it up here. Make that side colorful. Wait, you can't even see up here. Put it more like this. There you go. Much better. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna open up my windows again. Maybe not. I'm gonna wait for this person to leave before I open up my windows. Okay, let's see. Waldo said, Japan, they work together and party together, so they spend a lot of time together. And then Noah said, Japan is nice. It's nice to see different cultures. And then they said they have good food. And their culture is just humble and respectful from what I've seen. Well, I guess we have different perspectives. Hey, there's something for everybody. I have no interest in going there. How everybody, says they want to visit Japan. I have no interest. I really respect their artists, though. Their artists are incredible. I would like to shake the artists' hands and be like, thank you for all your work in the world. I would more want to appreciate their artists. They create some awesome work, honestly. Waldo said, what do you think of South Africa? I think that they deserve better from the world. I don't know. I don't know if I would visit there before the colonizers got held accountable. Like, I think that I wouldn't want to be like, I'm kind of sweaty. I don't know if I would visit there, it would be almost like to help the indigenous that are living there. But I don't think that I would want to visit the colonized towns. I would more want to visit like the rural areas and help the people that got wronged. I think that's what I think of South Africa. Cause I don't know exactly. I don't have a lot of knowledge. But I'm pretty sure I heard that South Africa got colonized and the indigenous got like pushed out into they don't receive any of like the riches of the land, and it's more of the colonizers that receive most of it. I don't know. That's what I heard. So I would travel there to help the indigenous there. Let's see. Caitlin said, "Can I have a reading, please? I have 2 tarot decks, but I don't know how to use them. I just found you today, and I really love your energy." Sure, we could pull you a few cards. I'm not gonna get into detail because Fridays I don't get into details, but we can see what comes out for you. Let's see. Caitlin, Nicole. Let's see. I would be more than happy to. We're at 3 hours and 32 minutes. 3 hours. Am I correct? Yes, 32 minutes for Caitlin. Nicole. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna do a 2-card pull. Waldo said, "I don't think South Africa is a safe place." I'm not sure. I think the actual people, I'm not sure. There's a lot of things going on a lot in the world. I just wouldn't travel. I don't think I would feel safe traveling just in general at the moment. If I would travel, then there would definitely have to be like changes, especially in the US government first, before I like use my passport to go anywhere. But maybe that's just my own fears. I don't know. And also, like, I would want the genocide in Gaza to end before I travel. I don't know. I don't want to travel before the genocide ends. I don't know. There's too much instability within the world. Okay, we have the Ace of Cups for Caitlin, and then the 2 of Cups, and the 7 of Cups on the bottom. What's behind here? 4 of Swords, the Strength. Well, you definitely have love for somebody here. It might be romantic, it might not. But I think that you have I don't know, somebody around you that you really, really love. Like, you have a lot of appreciation for them. And it might be both ways too, where like this person invests into you and you invest into them. It's definitely not one-sided. And I feel like you don't really have to try very hard to pour into them. It's like you're just inspired by them, by their presence to like give to them. But like be open up to them, or like be open to them emotionally, feeling wise, with your physical being as well. Like, I feel like this person definitely makes you feel safe, comfortable, seen and appreciated. but you also return the same energy to them. Like, I really feel, I don't know if this is like, the Two of Cups really just represents two people who are very respectful towards each other. It does not have to be romantic, but it could be. So just take it how it resonates. Like, it could be a friend, it could be a sibling, it could be a guardian, but it also, again, could be romantic. Let's see, the Seven of Cups, Four of Swords, and the Strength. I don't think that you're exactly where you want to be in life yet, but I don't think that you're too stressed about it either. I don't think that you're like rushing yourself to figure things out. You're kind of just taking things one day at a time. But again, you're definitely not where you want to be yet. I want to say that it's almost like you think about your options quite often. Like, you consider what pathways you can take in life quite a bit. I don't know if you're still in school or if you're already graduated. I kind of feel like you're probably gonna go towards something more creative. The first thing that came to mind is like a hairdresser or something in the field of, again, that would be more creative work. But again, that's the only thing that comes to mind, but you definitely have quite a bit of options that you're considering. Also, you might just be skilled in a lot of aspects. Like, you're what's the quote? You're not a master, but you're what is the quote? It's like somebody who, again, is good at a lot of things, but they're not master at any. I feel like that's your energy here. Like, you again have so many skill sets that you're not really sure which one to go with or which one to actually master. Just because I feel like you have an interest in so many aspects of life. It's almost like hard for you to choose which one you want to go towards. And I do want to say that it's probably overwhelming for you. Like, actually, like, choosing something. I feel like you're probably a little bit overwhelmed with it. Because again, it would be like a lifetime decision, or it would really have an effect on the rest of your life if you were to commit to any one of these things. I do want to say the Seven of Cups does encourage us to not just, like, think about the things that you're interested in, but maybe, like, try them out as well. I think that would be definitely very helpful, is, like, having some hands-on experience, whether it's just, like, trying things at home, and seeing if, like, it's something that you're willing to, excuse me, but I morphed into a frog real fast. Okay, I'm back. Okay, I'm back now. But to have, what was I saying? Have hands-on experience, so you can kind of like experience if it would be worth making the sacrifices, or if like the feedback or the good feeling or the feeling of accomplishment from certain aspects would be worth making sacrifices for. How maybe like a hairdresser needs to sacrifice getting judged for their work, or makes a sacrifice for having to stand on their feet all day, or something like that. I don't know why that's the first thing, that's the thing that keeps on flowing through my mind. I'm not sure. You also might like to sleep a lot. Hey, right here with you. You probably, I don't know, it's like, I kind of feel like maybe you solved a lot of your problems by sleeping growing up, or like a lot, maybe your negative thought patterns were solved by sleeping as well. But you definitely are, you're definitely, like, you have what it takes to get through life. I want to say your life has definitely not been the easiest, but you have experiences that prove to you that you are capable of getting through hardships. Because you've survived. Like, the hardships that you've had to face in your life already, you have survived them. Maybe not even survived, maybe you even, like, got through them and, again, learn some things. Or gain some knowledge through them. Do I have anything else to say here? I think that might be it. Whoever this is around you, or the people around you, they truly do care about you. Like, if you ever question, they do truly care about you. They truly respect you. Not even just care, they respect you. They respect your being, your boundaries, who you are as a human. Like, if you were to ever set a boundary with them, they would absolutely respect it, I feel. Especially the people that are close to you. Maybe not like coworkers or like people that are at a distance, but the people in your life. They truly do care about you, like, a lot. You mean a lot to them, honestly. Okay, I think that's what I got for you, Caitlin. Thanks for letting me pry into your personal bubble. I appreciate it. Okay, let's see. Tyler Green, did I do a reading for you? Yeah, I did. I see. Hold on. Oh, you say, with no goddamn roof on it! That, right? No goddamn roof. The knowledge exists of how to make this spaceship, but we're just not getting it. The knowledge is out here somewhere. We're just lagging. We're lagging. We don't get it. No goddamn roof on it. What facts? What the hell? How the hell does our spaceship have no roof on it? What the hell? I will be mind blown every time I think about it, honestly. Every time. It's so impressive. Who is this? Susan? Oh my goodness. Susan said, my wee granny used to say we are all just tea bags, don't know how strong we are until we are put in hot water. Love from Scotland, keep winning. Oh, that is so cute. My wee granny used to say we are all just tea bags. That's so cute. We don't know how strong we are until we are put in hot water. That's so cute. I'm gonna celebrate you. Sorry guys, I only have 2 more poppers left. Only 2 more. You deserve to be celebrated because, again, I know how hard you guys be working out here. And literally corporations are making so expensive and like making it so tough for us to survive, and you guys really be coming in here and sharing any of your compensation with me? You deserve to be celebrated. Okay, ready? Turn down your sound, everybody. 3, 2, 1. Wow. Wow. A celebration for you, for Susan. I can't believe it. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Honestly. You guys don't have to give me anything from the kindness of your hearts. The kindness of your hearts. You really come in here and share with me. Mwah. Honestly, from the bottom of my heart, I appreciate it. Oh, I'm going to write you down. I want to remember you for the rest of my life. I want to remember each and every one of you guys that came in here and literally shared your hard-earned compensation. Like, you guys don't have to. And you do. Aw. Let's see. Waldo said, can you block me for 30 minutes? I want to see how it looks like on my side. Sure, I'll time you out. Okay, bye, Waldo. Waldo just asked to be timed out. Okay. Wait, Kayla said, I just asked for you to read my energy because I can't do it for myself. And then you talked about how you don't like to do it for yourself, and it was just really cool. Sorry, random connection. Yeah, I'm not sure. I just don't like reading my own energy. I feel like maybe there's some tarot readers like that. I'm not sure. It's just, yeah. I can never figure out the actual, I always second guess myself when I'm reading my own energy, and then I'm just sitting there even more confused than when I started pulling cards. Really. So, I'm not sure why that happens. For Randy? Wait, Aaliyah said holding space for books, reading for Randy? Wait, Aaliyah, do you want me to pull a reading for Randy? Wait, who is Randy? I'm not sure. But I think I am behind on comments, everybody, though. So I do apologize. Let me turn this way. Okay, let's see. I'm not sure who that is. Amateur said random, but you and Darth microtransactions mouth are the same when you talk. Y'all could be siblings. I don't know who that is. My mouth moves the same as somebody else. You really just be like, yeah, mouth movements similar. That's kind of funny to me. I kind of got a strange mouth, but I don't care. Thor Rolf said, sorry if I asked too many questions. No, you were totally fine. Noah said, my father screwed me, too. He made false promises and dissociated while his girlfriend attacked me. I'm so sorry. You know what? You've been through a lot in your life. Holy. I can't even imagine. Let's see. Author, hello. Aaliyah said, Randy, if you didn't know, it's okay if you respond to Bug here in the comments while they are reading for you. If they are able to hold their focus while reading for you, they often check comments. Wait, who is Randy? I'm very confused. Oh, Randy, I did read for Randy, huh? I did read for Randy. I was like, who is Randy? I forgot. Sorry, Randy. I forgot that I did a reading for you. I'm sorry. That was, I'm not sure what I read, though. I kind of forgot what Randy's reading was. Me, of course, said, hey, show your reading list, please. I'm not sure why, but here it is. Look at this list. Look at this list. Slowly but surely, we'll get through everybody. While it probably is going to grow, I might have to get another sheet of paper. On Fridays, I am very laggy, with reading comments. On Fridays, I do not read the comments while I read because, again, I'm like an hour behind on comments on Fridays. I'm actually going to move my car. I don't feel safe around this person, but I need to open up my windows. So hold on, everybody. You might see the bottom of my chin really fast. So I'm going to move away from them, and then I'm going to open up my windows over there. Their energy has not made me feel safe. Sometimes people are okay, and like I'm okay opening up my windows around some people, but this person has not made me feel safe. gonna park all the way over here. Meow. It's very empty over here, so. And then I can open up my windows. Okay, we're back. Okay, scoot this down again, and the sunshine is kind of shining on the phone, so I'm having a hard time seeing, but I will try my best. Hello Argo, if I didn't say hello. Jesus, you are gonna get put on a timeout for 24 hours and you can think about what you said. Why are you, but I will say, why are you putting Jesus on a pedestal? Instead of going out and spreading their teachings, why are you idolizing them? Like a celebrity. They would hate you for that. I'm gonna be honest. They would actually hate you for that. Okay, let's see. Who is this? Susan again! Are you serious? Susan said my wee granny also used to say there is more depth in a baby's paddle pool than in all the haters and negative peeps out there. Hello from Scotland. Thank you, Susan. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Wait, you said there's more depth in a baby's paddle pool than in all the haters and negative peeps out there. Yeah, seriously. Isn't that the truth? Isn't that the truth? Cockroach, hello, welcome in. Pop Man, hello. He said, can I have a sweet reading? Sure thing. Sure thing, Pop Man. Or Popo Man? Popo Man? Popo Man. Are you a policeman? If you are, I don't want to do your reading. Literally, policemen can take some criticism. They started to threaten me. Even though they're supposed to be, they kept on trying to convince me. They swore to protect me. But when I criticized them, they started to threaten me. Isn't that kind of pathetic? Isn't that kind of pathetic? But I'll do it, Popo Man. Hopefully you're not a policeman. Or if you are, the next time you're just gonna get banned forever. Do better on the streets before commenting on people's lives, honestly. If you are a policeman. Let's see. 3 minutes and 52 seconds. Popo Man. Okay, let's see what comes out. Yeah, treat our diverse communities better. Police. Jeez. Okay. And goddamn deal with some criticism. Jeez. Started to threaten me. How pathetic. I can never respect you guys any longer. Your cards fell all the way back in the back seat. I'll be right back, everybody. I need to go get the cards. Wait, where did they fall? All the way back here? Hold on. Okay, we're back. Where did I put my cards? Here? Okay, let's see what comes out in your energy. I did see the Seven of Pentacles. Seven of Pentacles. This one, the Eight of Cups, and the Six of Cups, and then the Ace of Pentacles. Let's see here. For Popo Man, Eight of Cups, the Six of Cups, and the Ace of Pentacles on the bottom. The first thing I want to say is you've probably walked away from the people that you grew up around. Or, like, maybe you don't talk to the people that you grew up around, but you definitely think about them still. Or, like, it's almost like you wish that things were better. I'm not going to be getting into much details. But on the bottom we have the Ace of Pentacles, then behind there the Chariot and the Knight of Swords. It does seem that you think of revisiting these people, or you think about reconnecting to them quite a bit. Honestly, you might even just go for it. I'm not sure why you disconnected, nor will I be getting clarifiers. But it almost feels like you miss these people, or you miss being around them. I'm not sure. I wonder why you walked away. Maybe it was like to chase your goals or your dreams in life. Or maybe you felt like, I don't know, maybe there was some sort of disconnect. It almost feels like you didn't have a choice. Maybe you left for work, or maybe study. But I do feel like you are, again, you're going to be returning, or you're thinking about returning. With the 7, with the Chariot out here, I want to say it's definitely not going to be easy reconnecting for you. I don't know, it feels like you guys left off on not the best note. Like, yes, growing up was probably, you probably think, like, highly of the memories of you growing up, but the separation was almost like, I don't think that either of you guys chose it. It almost feels forced. Like, there is no other option but to walk away. I don't know if it, like, your return has to do with your evolution as a person, or you feel like you have more to give. Or, like, I feel like you're coming back because you acquired something that you want to share with these people. Like, you're not coming back just to gain from them. You're coming back to invest into them. And I'm actually gonna say, if, like, obviously you do take the steps to return, don't be discouraged by the obstacles. Don't be discouraged by hardships. Definitely move through them, and I think that you will. Honestly, with the 7 of Chariots, the Knight of Swords, that's somebody who is gonna do everything in their power to make sure that they achieve their goal, or they achieve their mission. So even, like, if you're met with a cold shoulder, I don't think that you're gonna give up trying to reconnect. And if, like, one family member doesn't want to reconnect, then you're gonna try to reconnect with others and kind of have them warm up to you again. I'm not sure exactly what's going on in your space, but that's what I'm feeling from the cards that came out. Okay, that's what we're gonna read for you. Hopefully you're not a police. Okay, I just went deep into thought. Okay. Let's see here. Liam said you have the realization you're 28 every stream. Look, it's difficult remembering what age you are, okay? It's difficult out here. Dave's dog, Zoe. Oh, you donated? Let me write you down. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart. You considered sharing anything with me? Well, I do appreciate it. Hold on, let me write you down. I want to remember all my donors. Dave's dog, Zoe. Hi, Zoe. Dave's dog, Zoe. That's cute. Let's see. Popo Man said, all I want to know is when I get my money. Did you want to know when you're going to get paid? Wait, Bam Bam, you sent me a Sunday. Thanks, buddy. It's hot out here. I really needed that one. Thank you, Bam Bam. I appreciate it. I might have to get some ice cream today. I had some frozen peaches yesterday. Because I don't really have AC, so having frozen fruits is the best. And plus, they take a while to defrost, so it just works out. And keep me cool. Let's see. Slinger Finger said, I don't know how people can buy homes. I can't even keep a job longer than 6 months. I could never pay for a home. Me too. I see all these homes out here, and I'm like, how? People are living in every single one of them. How? How did you guys even get that? I don't know. It's going to be a rough one for me, that's for sure. That's going to be a rough journey. I do want to have a home one day, but I don't know. I don't even have enough money to move out of the place that I'm living right now. I don't even have enough to consider having more for rent. I don't know how people be getting whole ass mortgages and paying probably good jobs. I don't know. High paying jobs, probably. Or maybe, actually, I think maybe it's but I don't understand. Maybe if it's two people coming together and putting their income together, I don't know. I don't get it, honestly. We're in the same boat, Slinger Finger. We're right there together. Sorry, I can't, I'm having a hard time seeing because of reflection, so you guys are just gonna have to see me do this. Let's see. Belle said, you don't seem like a judgmental person, so why judge an entire country so harshly, especially when you've never been to? Japanese people are some of the kindest people I've ever met. Really? Well, I've heard some things about that place, and I don't, in my soul, because I really do go based off of energy. And I don't know, maybe there are some good people, but I'm just not willing to face the bad. Because I've heard so many bad things, but maybe people just talk smack. I don't know. I've heard a lot of bad things about that place. The only good things I've really heard are about how pretty it is. That's literally, I hear all bad things about people and only good things about how it looks over there. So I don't know, maybe you're gonna have to tell me about some of your good experiences. Maybe. I don't trust the men over there either. The way that people, people act, I don't know, I've heard bad things. I've heard bad things, okay? I'm basing it off of that. Damien, hello. They said boomers say just eat sandwiches every day. I don't know what you were talking about. Eat sandwiches? Sandwiches are okay, but deli meat kind of makes me sick. I would never be able to eat deli meat every day. Maybe if it's a chicken sandwich, actually if you buy frozen chicken tenders and and warm them up and put them into bread, that makes a pretty good sandwich, honestly. I think it's pretty tasty. I would eat chicken sandwiches every day. And it's pretty affordable. All you have to do, chicken tenders are not that expensive in stores. And bread, and then you just bring it, and maybe put some pickles and some, or maybe some lettuce or tomatoes, I don't know, whatever you like. Lozo, you're getting timed out for 24 hours. Think about what you said. Let's see. Oh, this was a reading for Randy. Let me see how far behind I am on comments. That was at 2 hours and 20 minutes. We're at 4 hours. I'm almost 2 hours behind on comments. Oh my gosh. I don't know what to do, everybody. I'm trying my best, but I'm always so behind on Fridays. It just, I don't know how to fix it. I'm 2 hours behind on comments. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Maybe I'll just hold this up. Is that, no. That makes it worse. Let's see. Slinger Finger said I need travel locations. I'm just gonna start, pack my bags and leave. This isn't a home, it's an ultimatum. Yeah, I would travel only with somebody. Solo travelers are impressive. I would love to travel the world. Honestly, I would very much love to, but definitely not alone. Oh, we just disconnected. If I would find somebody to travel the world with, I would take that leap of faith, but I haven't found anybody that I would trust to travel with. Let's see. I scrolled. Hold on, I'm a little bit overstimulated. This person, Rand, gets deleted forever. You don't get to ever come back. Angel, hello. Welcome in. I'm a little bit overstimulated. Hold on, let me try to look for somebody asking for a reading. Oh, I hate that I did Popo Man's reading. You don't ever actually get to come back. I just deleted you forever. Bye. I hate that I did their reading. They did not deserve it. I just saw some of their comments. Okay, let's see. Mike Stray, hello. I'm just gonna go through the comments. I'm not gonna do anything unless I come to a question, just so I can catch up a little bit. Hold on. Mike, hello. Scrolling. I'm very overstimulated right now. Hold on. And it's so bright. I think because this bag, I'm just like seeing myself in my phone. If I don't do this, I just see myself in here. It's like a mirror. I don't know how this is helping, but it's helping somehow. I don't know. Belle said, Bug, you're just talking about fighting racism and you're being racist towards Japanese people? How am I being racist? I'm not saying nothing bad about them, just that I wouldn't want to go there. Is that racist that I wouldn't want to visit somewhere? Because I don't feel safe? I don't think that's racist. Hey, everybody has their problems. I say there's good and bad in everything. If there's a Japanese person sitting next to me, I wouldn't mind. I would give them a hug. But Russia, I said I don't want to travel to Russia either. Nor do I want to travel to Germany. How am I being racist by saying I don't want to travel somewhere? That's not racist saying I don't want to travel somewhere. The heck? I just don't have an interest traveling somewhere. What the heck? Let's see. Aaliyah said Kazakhstan is in Asia. I don't know if Kazakhs are Asian though. Are they considered Asian? I don't know. I might have some of that in my blood. I might. Maybe a little bit, like 5%. Maybe like 10, I'm not sure. Groover, you get timed out for 24 hours. Oh, Aaliyah said, sounds like pansexual. Yes, I am pansexual. That's what that is. I always forget what it is though. Because I don't really care about titles, I guess. I just, yeah. Let's see. Mr. Mageth, hello. Bobo, you're getting timed out. You could, try again later. Okay, Orthodox, hello. I see, 1 a.m. said, hello, I would love a reading sometime, just quit my stressful job. Would you want an in-depth reading, or would you want me to pull you a reading right now? Would you want me to pull you a reading about your job? Sorry, I'm very overstimulated. Because I'm so behind on comments, I'm gonna just try to find, questions. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. This person. Hold on. Kim said, hey, I was watching you earlier. You said that you couldn't do readings on yourself, but you could do them on other people. If you learn how to see energy, you could 100% do a reading for yourself. I'm not very, sorry, I'm very overstimulated. I can't read your opinion right now, sorry. I'm trying to see if anybody's asking for, or had a question or asked for a reading. Sorry, I'm very overstimulated right now. Scrolling. I will remind you guys that Fridays I do, Monday through Thursday I do in-depth readings, but Fridays I do just like question lives, or, oh, we're at 17%, so I'm gonna be leaving soon. My phone is gonna die soon. Maybe it's because of the heat, but my phone died a lot quicker today. It was at 100%. This person deleted forever. Hold on. I'm sorry, I'm very overstimulated. Hello everybody in here that commented. Gilda said, hello, can I please get a quick reading? I always try to catch you. Sure, we'll do your reading before my phone dies. I'm gonna try to get in, anybody that asked for a reading. What time are we at? 4 hours and 13 seconds? Okay, for Gilda, let's see what comes out. A quick read. Okay. Let's see what comes out for Gilda. Let's try to read your energy. Whoa, my phone died really fast today. Last time it lasted beyond 5 hours and 30 minutes. But we're only at 4 hours and like 10 minutes, and it's already at 17%. Okay, let's see for Gilda. Let's see what comes out. Might need to shut my windows a little bit. It's very windy. First, we have the Three of Pentacles and the Knight of Cups. And on the bottom, we have the Seven of Cups. We have a lot of repeating cards for people today. I don't know, is a lot of people in the same energy, I wonder? Okay, so the Nine of Cups and the Three of Pentacles, and then the Seven of Cups, the Devil, the Queen of Cups on the bottom. Okay, let's see. Nine of Cups, the Three of Pentacles. So I will say, the Nine of Cups does represent somebody who, again, had to struggle, especially like in their internal world, to find joy and stability, or find a place of contentment. And then with the Three of Pentacles, it talks all about like working with people, or and not ignoring skill sets of others. So I'm trying to put those two together here for you. Maybe you're working in an environment where you're helping people or like aiding people get to a place of internal stability or mental stability. I almost like feel like a school counselor in a way, or something along those lines. But I honestly feel it's not necessarily that. Let me see. I honestly don't think that you've ever worked in this type of environment, or you've never, maybe like you got to the Nine of Cups just by yourself, or maybe through self-healing. Or maybe you, this is talking about like you getting here, with the help of maybe like a therapist or somebody external. There could be a lot of things here. Hold on. I think your energy is a lot deeper. It's like, it's pretty deep. But I will try my best with the cards that we have out here to read it. Like, this is just going to be the surface level. I feel like you've gone through a lot in your life. You have a lot of, like, a lot of lessons that you went through, a lot of things that you have learned. It almost maybe feels like you're considering, or you think about going into this aspect of the world, or like working for this aspect of the world, but I don't think that you're sure how to get there. I don't know if you necessarily believe in yourself, or believe that you would have what it takes to get there. Like, yes, I feel like you've gotten yourself out of pretty tough situations mentally, pretty tough thought patterns, but I want to say you definitely have some more evolution and growing to do. Like, I feel like you are headed in that direction to, like, work with this aspect of life, but I don't think you're ready just yet. Like, I don't think that you've gotten to a place where you feel like you have a strong enough foundation, which that's okay. But I do feel like you're moving in that direction. And especially, like, it almost feels like you're mastering this aspect. The more that you work on yourself, the more you understand about it. It definitely piques your interest. I want to say you're definitely interested in it. And again, I feel like because you've gotten yourself out of such dark situations, that you feel like you could help aid others to do the same. Like, I feel like you really do have a care for others, because you know how painful it was going through some of the things that you went through. I want to say you definitely are. You're not, like, this is not your job. I want to say this is the things that you've worked on in your personal life. But I want to say you're probably considering this, going towards this. I'm not sure what you do at the moment. It's definitely nothing like this, I want to say. I do want to encourage you. Like, I honestly think that you would work really well in this environment. Again, we do have the devil back here. It's like, I really feel like maybe you're holding yourself back, or maybe you're like, again, it's like you're self-doubting your abilities, or you're self-doubting what you're capable of. Even though you know that you've been able to get yourself out of this, I feel like almost on your own. Like, I know that you have the skill sets, and you know that you have the skill sets. And I want to say it's probably just like, again, the patterns that you're used to, like how you're used to thinking about yourself, but it's definitely like deep within your foundation. It's just patterns that you haven't been able to reach yet, the patterns that you haven't been able to work through. But I definitely want to say you're on the right path in your life. Like, you're doing a good job. Most definitely. And mostly, like, it's your intention that keeps you going. And I want to say your intention is going to actually get you through this. Like, yes, it might take you some time. Like, I feel like you definitely do have some sort of a negative patterns that because it's like, you know that you want to get out of them. So I do believe that you're going to be able to find a way out of them because it's your intention to do so. Like, no, it's not going to happen overnight, that's for sure. Like, it's possibly going to take you some time. Do I have anything else to say here? The Nine of Cups, the Three of Pentacles. I do think that whatever job you are doing now, you are pretty happy in it. Like, I don't think that you're mad at the job that you're doing now, but it's almost like you probably think what it would be like if you were in working in a different aspect of life quite a bit. Which makes me think that you're not fully satisfied with where you're at, or you're not fully satisfied with the job that you have. Like, yes, you're happy, you're probably good at what you do, probably have a lot of experience as well. Honestly, it almost feels like maybe you're gonna refuse to move on from this work environment. Like, yes, you have what it takes, but it almost seems like you've gotten very comfortable. Again, you have a lot of experience in whatever you're doing right now, that it's like maybe you're just gonna choose the comfort over moving into something new. Which I really feel like you would be capable of achieving, moving into a new working direction or a new service to the world. sure. I'm kind of interested if we would do like a more serious reading, what would come out for you? Also, something about your coworkers. I feel like you would be unwilling to release your coworkers or like move away from your coworkers. Something about your coworkers like bring you a sense of comfort. Again, it almost feels like you're like the work that you're doing now, you're very comfortable in it, and I feel like it almost feels like it's a little family. Like you guys have really been around each other for a long time where like you guys just work well together. Like, and I really feel like you and your coworkers at the moment really get along. And I don't know if you would be willing to sacrifice what you have right now to kind of like move into something new. Yes, again, I will repeat, you have what it takes, but I just don't know if you would be willing to sacrifice what you have right now. I don't know if that made sense. Hopefully it did. I think that's where I'm going to leave it off. Did I write down the timestamp? Yep, I did. Okay. I'm going to scroll through. I'm going to see if anybody else was asking for a reading or had a question. Edwin? Let's see. Oh, I'm at 12%. I don't know if I'll be able to get you in. If my phone is going to go dark, I think at 10%. So I think that's where we're going to leave it off today, everybody. Let's see. I'm actually... You know, I'm going to do one for Edwin, see what comes out. If my screen goes dark, I will just have to say goodbye. And I'm kind of curious if it's 10% or 5%. I think it is 10%. But let's do one for Edwin really fast. We are at 4 hours and 26, 4 hours and 27 seconds for Edwin. Rodriguez. Okay, a speed run. We're gonna do a speed read. Thank you for everybody that asked for a reading today, or let me pry into your little personal bubbles. I do appreciate it. You kept me busy. Okay, for Edwin, a really quick one. Let's see, 4 of Cups and the 7 of Pentacles. And on the bottom, the 7 of Wands. And the 7 of Swords. You have a 777 out here. So you're definitely, I want to say you're definitely going through some sort of lessons to make you a better human. Or like you feel like if your life is tough, it's most definitely for you to kind of like be able to learn from and move into being a more evolved human. With a 777 is definitely like spiritual growth, or a growth of your spirit in a way. And for me, 777 definitely represents that you will grow. Like, no matter what, you will grow through the situation. Oh, there's a lot going on in your energy. Hold on. I said speed run, but I don't know if I'll be able to speed through it. The 4 of Cups, the 7 of Pentacles, huh? The 7 of Wands, the 7 of Swords. I kind of am feeling like you're unwilling to give up on something, even though people keep telling you that it is bad for you, or people, like, you have to always defend your choice of staying in this situation. And with the 777, it might seem like the people that maybe telling you that it's bad may be right. You might not want to hear that, because we do have the Four of Cups here. It's like you're very stuck on one thing without really like and I feel like you're doing it out of love. Like, I feel like you are, it's not like you want to be stuck in a situation that's not good for you, but it's like you feel like you're doing it out of love for whatever it is. And also, you've like invested a lot of time and energy into it, and it's like it's difficult for you to be able to be like, okay, yeah, you guys are right, this is bad for me, I'm just gonna keep moving forward. Like, I feel like it's really gonna take you some time to see the truth of the situation. It almost like feels like I don't know why, but the Seven of Wands and the Seven of Swords came out like this. It almost feels like somebody not knowing that their partner maybe is doing something behind their back, and they keep defending the partner even though everybody around them sees that the partner is doing something behind their back. I don't know. It doesn't have to do with a partner. It might be with like a job. It might have to do with family. It might have to do with friendship. I'm not sure what it is for you here. But it's definitely gonna, this situation, it's, I want to say when you see the truth of it, it's not gonna be like the end of the world. It's definitely making you a better human. Like, it's gonna push you into a direction where it's like once you learn this lesson, there's no going back. I'm not sure what it is for you. Maybe there is something that people have been kind of like telling you about, but again, you don't want to, you're because you feel like the people are wrong. You feel like you are the one that is correct in this situation, which I'm not going to try to convince you otherwise either. Like, this is something, 777 is something that you're going to have to learn on your own. You're going to have to see on your own to then fully accept. Like, there's nobody that could change your mind about how you perceive things or how you see things. It's really going to be on you to learn this lesson. I'm not sure. That's what I got for you from the cards that came out. It will be a little speed run. Okay, everybody. I think that's going to be it for today. Let's see. That was for Edwin. We wrote it down. Okay. I kind of wonder, Edwin, if, I kind of wonder what would come out in, like, a more detailed reading for you. Maybe if you stop by Monday through Thursday, we could get it. Okay, I'm going to scroll all the way down. Oh, we were pretty caught up already. Okay, everybody. I will be leaving for today. We're at 10%. Well, it hasn't gone full dark, so maybe it is at 5%. But also, I don't want my phone to die fully. So, Gilda, your reading, I'll put the timestamp in after the live is over. I'll put in the comments, and then you can click on it, and it'll take you straight to it. But no, the most recent one wasn't for you, Gilda. It was for Edwin. I'm not sure what they're going through, but that's what I got for them. I'm not sure why the card said that, but maybe they know. Okay, let's see. Hello, Walker, Red Jasper, Black Gaming, Roseanne. Hello, everybody, Zach. Gilda said, I'm a nurse. I forgot what I read for your energy. I forgot what your reading was. I'm sorry, I did a lot of readings today. I'm having a hard time, and I'm very overstimulated right now, so I'm having a very hard time remembering. The official hello, John. John Paul said, I'm on the list. Can you read me next? Are you on the list? Well, I don't remember having a John Paul on here. Do you want me to put you on the list? Maybe I just put you on? I don't see you on here. Oh, you are. You are right there. Today is a Friday, so we're not doing serious readings, and I am also leaving for today. Adrift, hello. Okay, everybody. Sorry if I didn't get to read your comment. I'll be going. Thank you, everybody that asked for or let me pry into your little personal bubble. Also, it's not racist to not want to visit somewhere. Okay, so if you don't like, I don't want to visit Russia, nor do I want to visit Germany. And then when I added Japan, you guys just got offended and then called me a racist. No, there's some lands that I just don't feel comfortable visiting. And that's okay. That does not make you racist. I live in goddamn America, which is literally a rainbow community of everybody from all over the world. And that's totally fine. I love that. I love it. A little bit of everywhere, but I just don't feel safe around judgmental people or scary governments. So even though America's government is just as scary, but we're all in it together. We're all in it together, and ain't nobody gonna be ganging up on one person. We're all in, well, sometimes, but we're in this fight together, honestly. There's a lot of things to fight for here. There's so many people that got wronged, holy. Yeah, just because you don't want to visit somewhere does not make you racist, okay? Okay, I think that's it. Again, thank you everybody that let me pull your energy. Sorry if I didn't read your comment, and I will get straight to writing down the timestamps after this. So, I'll see you guys on Monday. I think, and then we will be getting a new job, so I will probably be reading in the evenings rather than at sunrise. So I will keep you guys updated on how that goes, when the change is gonna happen. But other than that, thank you everybody for stopping by, and I will see you guys next time. Bye bye. Remember, you're beautiful no matter